All righty. Well, welcome everyone. I'm just getting set here, looking at my chat messages here. Looks like Icy Nate and Caffeinated and Mark and Derpy Dad. Hope's Bagels. First time stream in ages. First doc stream in ages. Well, glad you could join this time. Hope you come a little more regular, but hopefully you're having fun here with us. Congrats on the 80,000 subs. So V Games is here. The Monkey with Drip is here, and so like the hub green screen. Yeah, that works nice. Alrighty, what have we got streaming here? Limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Excuse me, Robert, do we have some exclusive emotes?
We have a hype train coming. It's going to come from a general pool of emotes. It's not going to come from ours because we don't have any custom ones set up at this point.
Alrighty. What is time there? Time here is 12 noon. Are we at... Yeah, 12 noon. We go 12 to 4 on Mondays. So it's 12 noon. What time is it there, Linux, bro?
We got a subscription from Caffeinated, who re-upped at the very beginning of the stream.
Right.
Then again by Tony by the Sea and Gonzelgrim.
Fantastic. 3 of them. That's great. That is great. What a great start to the stream. That really, really helps. Really helps. Okay, so Vulcan Jedi just came. Live long and may the Force grant you 100,000 subs. So that's what we're working towards. That is definitely what we're working towards. Yeah, YouTube gives you your first, I think it's your silver plaque, isn't it, Robert? Silver plaque when you hit 100,000 subscribers. So that's what I'm really excited to get, is that 100,000. So I can't quit your stream, Gonalgrim says. Well, that's cool. Alrighty. 420. I'm not quite sure what Tony by the Sea is mentioning there. It's 420. Okay.
Party 420 is an emote.
Follower goal at 480 met. We're resetting the goal to 500. We didn't have 490 probably. We did not have we have 3 minutes to finish the hype train. So hopefully we'll get a couple more there. We're 88% of the way there with 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. So, yeah, we're looking for 100,000 subscribers. At the rate we're currently getting subscribers, what are we getting? About 150 a day or so at this point?
Yeah.
2,000
around 2,000 a month.
A month, yeah, around 2,000 a month, a little over. Oh, wow. Okay, gifting one, and the hype train is finished. Gondelgrim helped, gifting one, and Caffeinated helped, and finished the hype train off. That's cool. That is way cool. Thank you so much.
And then Covenant.
Oh, man. Subscribe for 2 months. All right. And gratis 890. Subscribe to this Prime subscription. That helps. And Vulcan Jedi was the recipient of Gottlegrim's sub, so that's way, way cool. That is way, way cool. So we got a lot of exciting things happening. So we got a hype train level 3 going now. That's wow. I don't think we've made it to a hype train 3 level 3, have we, Robert?
I don't recall, but it's possible.
Okay. Happy to be here since the update 8 days. Yes. Grow up so fast. Okay. Yes, I grew up so fast. That's cool. That's a cool thing. So, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, who would have thought that when we started January 31st of last year, that that we would be monetized before the end of the year and be looking at 80,000 subs by March of the next year. So that's just incredible growth. And I can't, of course, I'm trying to put out good content, but you guys are responding to the good content, and that's the big thing. Hi, Saladin. Morning or afternoon? We're just barely into the afternoon hours with 12:05. Okay, how much watt electricity are we producing? That's a good question. Let's go ahead and I'll go out of my factory here, and Robert, you can probably take me out of the office room there,
Sure.
and I'll go out here and I'll look up a poll and see where we're at, because we with the meltdown we had a long stretch of getting the hypertube getting the getting all the power back on. So don't I have a power pole up here anywhere? Wow.
I have to imagine so, somewhere.
Somewhere. I know I've got a power pole just below, so we can go look down here. In fact, on this outcrop of rock here, we can go look at this one. Okay, so come on. Get in range, folks. Alrighty. We're at 209, 210 that we're generating. Right now, our consumption is about 72, so we got a good headspace there. Wasn't this up to over 300? Up about 300 at one point?
So it sounds like we're at the point where plutonium is working, and now we're just waiting for the fixonium to kick in.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yep, leave it running for a while. The batteries are all at 100%, so we're in good shape on batteries. So, using about that much, our max consumption is in the 200 range if everything was running right. That seems a little bit high, which seems kind of odd that it would be so high. But, we're building a lot of stuff. And right now there's a lot of stuff idle because we're building it and, working on getting everything connected up to it. So, okay. Replying to what's going on? What conversation is going? Okay. I watch because Doc is like the Mr. Rogers of gaming, friendly, informative, and most importantly, not negative or clickbaity, as the majority of content creators are. Just keep doing you, Doc. That's why people love you. That's cool. That is cool. And frankly, that's kind of I didn't want to be any one of those negative things, so I just am not. So, okay, I do have a problem with this particular factory, and I'll show you what's going on here. I've got the factory running. In fact, I'll go back over here. If we look down, we can see, product going in and being consumed. And so why am I not seeing anything come out this end? Nothing's going into the trains. So this one is just totally empty. So why isn't this first one at least popping stuff up and into the mix? So it looks like I need to reconnect some of these, and maybe that'll help. There we go. Bingo. Okay. That started it. And let's see if there might be others, but I know this first one was working. Northern Forces. All your Okay, we've got a hype chest. I got to open a hype chest. Okay, let's open the hype chest. All right. We've got a little blow up doggy.
Yeah, that's the emote that everybody gets access to.
All righty. So, all right. Very good. And we have a first time chat from Pant Eater. Okay. Um,
Okay.
that's an interesting name. Anyway, first time from Master Claus. So that's pretty cool. Tony by the Sea, prettiest place on the map for a factory. That's so true. But there's difficulty making it clear out there. All right, let's go over to YouTube for a second here. He says, Host Bagel says, haven't seen your factories like in a month. Looks awesome, pun intended. Okay. Whitestone, yep, fast growth. 2 years working towards 1,000. Uh-huh. Well, or working towards 10,000 actually, subscribers.
I think Whitestone is
100,000.
working. I think Whitestone is saying that he's working towards 1,000.
Ah, he's working towards 1,000. Okay, yep. Yeah, it just kind of took off. Emmeline is on. Emmeline Beach. That's why people love you, Grandpa. Yes, that's one of my granddaughters. That's good. Doc's real down to earth. Yep. Ah, very good. I'm glad she's watching today, too. All right, so let's get back and resume things. I just hope I haven't missed anything, Robert. If I have, let me know. But I am going to hop inside the factory and see what is not happening so that I can fix it. Pun intended there, too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So all of these over here that are on this end should all be starting to fill up the containers because they all have conveyors going into them. But this one is not filling at all. So what's going on with these here? Okay, let's go down a little bit here. These seem to be running, and they're taking in product, and product is going out, and should be going into the container. Okay, that's the first row. Okay, the second row is the row over here. And that is an upper floor row. In fact, that row is... Okay, that one's working just fine. And let's go up, 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 and away. Okay, looks like I have to go out. Second floor on that one.
Shano says, "Hey, Robert, guess what time it is?"
It's...
Well, Caffeinated says it's Butterfinger time.
Oh, it's Butterfinger time.
I noticed your pile's getting a little low. Do you need to order some more?
I did.
Oh,
I put in an order yesterday for more.
Perfect. Let me pop out the rewards to make sure that everybody who spends
Okay,
their
so this
points
one's
gets...
yellow, and it's idle because it's full of concrete. So whatever is happening here, it's happening because of connections, because these are working, and those are working, and that's bringing in stuff, and that's bringing in stuff, and that is bringing out stuff. Good. And what about this one here? Those are all idle, so let's see what's going on with these. Okay, not getting any limestone there, so that's understandable why it's idle. And not getting any limestone yet. Okay, that's fine. I have not been able to hook up all the connections yet. So the question then becomes, okay, so why am I not moving? Question then becomes, is it a problem with the lift here? So we replace the lift and we...
Oh, hey, Doc.
Yeah. Hey, Doc.
I apologize. Totally for missed some things that were redeemed. You can't build conveyors for the next 10 minutes.
I can build lifts though, right?
Sure, you can build lifts, but what?
Gotta read the fine print.
Okay.
Tut tut, lovely. First
Are they called conveyor lifts? Yep, it's a conveyor lift. I'm sorry, Doc. No conveyors for the next 10 minutes. It is 12:14 until 12:24. You gotta do something
All right.
else.
I've got to eat my Butterfinger.
And remember, there's a posture check and a stretch. You know, really relax while Shano gets his points redeemed. Uh,
Or Saladin.
and make sure you mute while doing so, please. Please, I beg
They have
you.
to get the full effect of it.
I don't want the full effect though. hmm No, never. I will refuse. I will not edit that video. I will not post that video. I will not invent the thumbnail for that video.
For what video? I see Knight's asking if there's a showcase today.
No, that will be next week.
Okay.
We have a train waiting. Why are you waiting? Oh, okay. Okay. Normal waiting. Ah.
I do not understand what's going on with this one.
And yes, we gotta scan a hard drive as well.
Oh, you got to scan a hard drive. Okay. Stretch time.
I
Three
have
whole
them.
decades for what? They subscribed for 3 months. All right. WK WXRKBS. Subscribe, and he's again tier 1. Subscribed for 3 months. That's way cool. Okay.
Okay, a hard drive is now
Curly.com
scanning.
joined us. Well, we have one little bit of sadness for those of you who pray. My daughter fell from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor through the rafters this morning. She is currently at the hospital. She was 13 months pregnant.
Weeks.
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 13 weeks pregnant. Why do I keep saying months? Oh, no, I don't wish that on any woman. 13 weeks pregnant, and the baby is fine. And she's getting x-rays on her shoulders, her head, and her back. Yeah, caffeinated got me on that one, too. Yeah, well, it's a house in progress. It's a construction site, okay? And they were working on the 2nd floor to start putting the roof over the 2nd floor. And she fell through the ceiling joists. So we hope all is good. So occasionally I'll be turning my attention over to my my phone, which is getting updates from Matt, my son-in-law. So anyways, so that's kind of what's going on here. So when you say hope all is well here, I do. I hope all is well. I hope her injuries will be just temporary in nature, which, you know, we can just all hope they're going to be temporary in nature. Okay, so we're getting a hit or miss, mostly miss down at this end. Now this is filling up. Okay.
And can't forget to mention that curlyd.gum is here. Hello, hello.
Okay, can I build conveyors yet?
No, not for another 6 minutes.
6 minutes? How long is the tail on that
It's 10 minutes.
one? Okay, so what am I going to build in the meantime?
Oh, that's a great question.
I'm going to go find some more. I'm going to go find some more mines.
Oh man, Dad, the lag is getting real.
The lag is getting real
Yeah, it just keeps getting worse and worse.
between you and me, or
No, sorry, I should say not lag. The stuttering, low frame rates. I'm really, really hoping that as we start putting up walls, it improves.
putting up walls.
Yeah.
Okay. How about getting explodicated by the editor? Robert, I think you had somebody turn in a uh, a bad thing for me.
Oh, probably.
You didn't see it. I wasn't going to mention it
Yeah. Well, you know.
until Shano mentioned it again.
Yeah, Shannon wants to make sure his points are well spent.
Reducing your animation distance. Yeah, salad and the kill order.
Yeah, I might have to do that caffeinated. I like having, nice high graphics, but that might need to be just sacrificed. Well, Doc, at least could you come and take a look at what I've been building at my base, since you can't build? I've been working on the storage room, and oh my gosh, I can't wait for 1.1 because it's coming out with all sorts of cool stuff.
Uh-oh. Lottie didn't know Mom was pregnant yet, Grandpa. Oh, no. Lottie is granddaughter number 2 in the Beach family.
Well, things just got spoiled.
Next time, spoiler alert. Yeah. Hope they don't watch the stream. She's watching with me.
That's okay, Emmeline. There'll be at least 5 more kids.
Oops.
You spoil one, that's all right.
Robert. Oh, gee. Wait. Okay.
Hey, Doc, come back to the base and take a look at what I've been building.
Yeah, right. That's a trap.
Oh, come on. It's not always a trap.
Yes, it is.
Would you rather me just kill you the same way every time?
I don't know. It all depends on what the audience wants, I think.
Yeah, well,
Sometimes I wonder if the audience does like me or not.
they love it when they see you reacting to things. I don't know.
And redeem scan a hard drive.
Oh, hey, Zimmerman, I'll do that as soon as I can. I reacted to the last one a little bit late, so...
Where's my
It's still
hypertube go?
cool.
There's
It's
my
so cool,
hypertube. Well, maybe that wasn't so worthwhile to run back here to the hypertube.
It's a trap Star Wars sound effects line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we were watching Curly D stream on Rumble the other day, and he has text-to-speech enabled on his stream, and Doc really liked that. So
Yeah.
I guess we're going to look into text-to-speech.
Although, as active as our text thing is,
Yeah.
it might not even have enough time to keep saying it all.
At least on Twitch, what we might do is we might have it cost channel points. So it can't be every single message, right?
Oh, I suppose that could be the way to do it.
No?
And by the way, there's one question that Robert and I had. Oh, come on. Where did my polls go that kept me going?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doc fall counter?
No, Doc didn't fall all the way.
No, darn it. Oscar says, Robert, you really do trust me with text-to-speech.
Okay, so where am I coming to?
To the hub.
Oh, Megalith is back again.
Welcome back, Megalith.
Most streamers do... I'm going to read this one. Do TTS when they have it linked to donations, yeah.
Yeah, text-to-speech. So, yeah, we could do that.
I thought that was cool. It's one way to talk to me, instead of just relying on me actually noticing.
Hey, Doc, do you have both your ears in and on?
I do. But
Are you?
didn't have it turned up, so I didn't have any sound coming in my right ear at all.
Oh, okay.
So Garrett, you talking?
You've been talking over Garrett a few times.
Hey Garrett, you talking? I am not hearing Garrett.
You aren't hearing Garrett?
Nope.
You're in the call with Garrett.
Yep, I am.
Do you have Garrett muted for some reason?
Uh, that would be a wonderful thing, but I don't think so, but I'll check.
Okay. Oh, and you guys don't hear Garrett. Well, yeah, that's right. You guys wouldn't hear Garrett if Doc doesn't hear Garrett. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. He said a really funny joke earlier. It was great.
And now he's going to have to try to repeat it. That's terrible. Okay, so I'm in Discord.
Okay, so you should right-click on his icon and see if it says if mute is checked.
His user volume is at 100% and mute is not checked. Just and I don't have a mute button there, so
Okay.
mute is not checked.
Okay. So what that means is in the bottom left-hand corner of Discord, under the gear for user settings,
Mm-hmm.
you need to then go down to voice and video, which is like 2/3 of the way down the page on the left-hand side,
I do know where that is.
and look for the output device,
Mm-hmm.
and make sure that's Signal 4K.
Garrett, can you talk now?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can now.
There we go.
Good.
It went back to default again.
You went back to default, and that's what happens. Doc, that's because I swapped my microphones on you.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff in reverted to default.
So I'm not quite at the hub yet. Oh, somebody changed the picture to a doggo.
Anyway, what I said was that I kind of want to put my foot down and say that that text to speech needs to be donation based.
Okay.
Partially because that is a recipe for bad actors to come in and mess things up, and money very quickly deters
Okay.
bad actors.
Has that happened? Have you seen that happen to other YouTubers?
Yep.
Okay.
I haven't personally, but
I can see you lurking, Robert.
Yep.
but yeah, somebody can say something that'll get the video or stream demonetized or taken down or whatever. So it's something to be careful of.
Are you flying over me or something?
No. I'm down in my room. I promise.
Oh.
Have you
Then
seen?
why am I here?
You're here to see Garrett's extension to show it off because I think Garrett built this during the member stream, if I remember correctly.
Built what?
Built my new office.
Oh, we need to go down to your office?
Yeah. I'm going to show off my office during the member stream.
I think they all saw it, but
Well, it was during the member stream. At least we're going to pretend.
we're going to pretend so that you can kill me.
Oh,
And
brother.
why?
Oh, ye of little faith.
Yeah. And you missed me.
I wasn't going to do anything.
Then why are all the noblists right there at the entrance?
That's
with
an anti-Garrett defense system.
an anti-Garrett defense system?
Yeah. See?
Look, why do I want to go down to
didn't
your
get you.
dark, dingy office anyway?
Because you built it.
Yeah, come on.
Look,
I'm trying to switch to a non-weapon. I have a lot of weapons on me. I'm sorry. There we go.
And where are we going?
We're going down to my new office that Garrett built.
Only you can prevent inefficiencies. Fix it. Motivational department. Posters now mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. And so I have to go through this turnstile thingy.
And I'm stuck in the air again. There we go. But yeah, Garrett then, of course, built a partition to get down to my office, right?
Yeah. I think I see that.
Well, no. Turn around. Back here. Yeah, and it's dark back here, but, you know.
did you clean up the maze?
Yes, I did.
Oh, and then you've got to
Oh.
take a ladder
Then we have to
down
take a
too?
ladder down. Yes, this is everything Garrett built.
Oh, well.
Now I'll take a look at it.
Aha.
Yep.
Some respectable area.
Isn't that nice?
That is a much nicer area, yes. Much nicer
So
area.
I'm quite happy with this. In fact, this is basically what I was gonna do with the area, but Garrett got to it first.
Okay.
So, and I'm happy with it. But I can't wait for 1.1 to come out with all their new decorative blocks. There's so much cool stuff we can do here.
Yep, exactly. It looks like this pillar could be blown up. It's got cracks in it.
You think so?
Yeah, it's sitting on top of a regular rock. Interesting.
Okay, well that's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure?
Yep.
Do I dare leave now?
No, that's fine. I'm staying down here.
Do I dare? Yeah, you're staying down there.
Well, I'm going to go out to try to find Mercer spheres.
Yeah, we have run out, haven't we?
Well, I also wonder when we can start to cannibalize the old mall, because there's a lot of Mercer spheres there that we don't need to be tying up.
Yeah, definitely.
You missed me. I heard them all blowing up, but you missed me.
Yeah, Garrett distracted me right as you passed by. I am upset. I am upset.
Okay. You're upset, huh?
I should put a buggy in my office. Yeah, I'll do that. The bad part is Doc is just painfully slow.
I was taking care of something in the other screen.
Well, it won't be that long of a trip.
Try harder. You better try before I get through the hypertube. You see, he's not even trying. See? Robert's not even trying hard. Can you believe that?
Sorry about that.
I muted my phone.
Yeah, you're... If you don't want... I mean... Oh! He's running away!
My health was already down to 1 block.
Oh.
Now the
You
big
have
question.
inhalers.
Can't believe I have to chase you down.
I wish I had returned on my recorders.
Oh, the lag. I think he's going to get away because I have the lag.
Does the hazmat suit do what the gas mask does?
Come on.
He's been unsuccessful so far. And I'm successfully healed up almost to full health again.
Shadow says, just saw the trailer. They added something you need a mod, usually need a mod for. And I always install for getting to places.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's so many good things on that in that trailer that I'm just super
Oh
excited
man,
about.
that
Talking
trailer
about
is
the
incredible. Yeah, like the new elevator, yeah.
The
I'm
elevator,
excited for that. That's going to simplify our transport system so much.
Vertical splitters and mergers, huge. These magazines are way too small. I don't have any homing ammo. Are you having fun?
Resisting my death? Yes, I'm having fun resisting.
Look, I will pull out the nuclear obelisk if I have to.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. Gosh
Give
darn
the
it.
people what they want.
Where are you? I've lost him, chat. I've lost him.
You found me now?
No. Oh, there you are. You moved.
Shouldn't have moved.
You moved. Darn it, this train is hard to navigate.
Frick.
Especially when I'm running on a jetpack and you're... Every minute you delay, I'm just gonna have to kill you again. Dang it. Come on now.
Poor day for Robert when Doc can get away from him.
Oh, don't even you start. The lag of this place is so terrible. I can't. I can't get down. Doc, they paid for it. They paid for it.
And I'm having too much fun avoiding it. Oh, shoot.
Oh, now you're hiding inside. Oh, come on. I didn't design this one. I have no idea what this place looks like from the inside.
Find me if you can.
Playing a little hide and go seek.
Yeah, definitely playing hide and go seek. And Robert has no clue where I'm at.
No, I don't. If you completely left the area, Doc, that's cheating.
Well, here's Doc proving that a childhood actually spent playing outside can actually make you good at something.
He found me.
Right in the middle of you drinking too, it sounds like.
Yes, it was.
I'm out of ammo. No. Okay. Okay. Fine.
And somebody didn't set up production for it when you had the opportunity, did you, Robert?
Look, Garrett.
What?
You should be out
I'm
here
just
helping
saying
me kill
that
him.
If you had thought ahead, you wouldn't be in this predicament.
Hey. Oh.
Okay.
It's over, Doc. I'm sorry.
You must have stunned.
No.
You must have stunned me or something.
Yes, hit you with the rebar gun. Come on now.
I thought you had me.
Oh, no. These things don't do nearly enough damage.
Purple power slugs are great and all, but they're not Mercer spheres.
How long did it take you to figure out that I was not even in the building?
Took me a little while.
Wish you could see behind you.
Use attach rear view mirrors to your glasses.
Yeah, something like that. So I can see where his icon is. Ah.
There we go. Goodbye.
So how long did that one take you?
It took way too long. Ah!
You're a bad loser.
You mean a winner. Winner. You're the loser. Jeez.
Okay. Had our kills for the day.
Yeah.
You
Finally.
shouldn't ever, Robert. You shouldn't ever play Minecraft Manhunt.
No,
Just
no,
saying.
no, 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 no.
Garrett is the only one trying to play the game. Okay, let's get back to playing the game.
Yeah, I'm out collecting slugs and Mercer spheres, and you all are just trying to kill each other. I mean, come on.
Well, when it's been paid for, it's been paid for. What can I say? And I have to say I had more fun doing that than I have in a long time. So
I'm scanning a hard drive as Zoomerwin asked. Thank you for the reminder.
highlight my message. Stop eating and wasting food.
Oh, were you just gorging on food that whole time?
Yes. That's why you had such a hard time killing me, is because by the time you started hitting me again, I was already up to, full health again. Ha-ha.
Ha.
So what is this is your the back of the demo store. If anybody hasn't seen that quite yet, it'll come out in an episode shortly. But this is basically the way our store is going to look like, is going to look. And here we can access both of them if we just go over this lip just a little bit, and then it's nice and compact. They're all right next to each other. And all we have to do is set the text and set the picture, and away we go. We can scan it really quick and see really fast what we are coming here to get, and then retrieve it and get out of here and go. So this is kudos to Garrett, who built this module, and we'll put this module down and we'll fill up all these cavities. How many total products did you say there were in the game, Garrett?
Something like 120 120 some odd.
120. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 wide by 2 is 32. Times both sides, you've only got half of the one side, but times both sides.
So that'd be 64 for
Yeah.
the whole thing.
So 64 for the whole thing, as wide as this one side is. And so 2 of those would handle the majority of the stuff, if not all. I don't know that we're going to put every single product in here. I don't know that we need to.
Yeah, no need to have ingots, really.
Yeah, that
So,
would be true.
I guess the whole thing is that means that we have to specifically design a version of the underbelly for using them all and for not using them all, right?
Possibly, yeah.
And then the question is, are there ever any time when you need to manually craft something out of ingots? So do you want it in the dimensional depot?
If I want ingots in the dimensional depot?
Yeah. And would you ever have use for ingots in the dimensional depot? I think generally you could say yeah. Right?
Occasionally. Occasionally, yes.
Yeah, well, it's only when your current production can't keep up with your consumption and you have to make something manually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, never handcraft, Icy Knight says.
Wait,
Icy Knight's our quality control person, so when he says you can't ever handcraft, I guess we can't ever.
Whitestone Industry says it's not like my mall. Mine takes up a huge footprint.
Yeah.
Which is
And-
what we were
and
trying
ours-
to avoid.
Yeah, and ours did at first too. The big challenge with is if you go just to the back of this, you can see the back is just dense. You know, it has the dimensional depot on the top for the upper row and on the bottom for the lower row. And you've got these, you know, conveyors coming down right next to each other. So putting product in and taking product out, putting product into this is going to be pretty dense. Robert's already asked me to design, at least notionally design, a loading bus for this so that you can hook up the products that are needed from below. And I'm gonna work on that when I get a chance to. So anyway, that for those of you who didn't see us record on Thursday, that's what that looks like. And I'm gonna hit escape, and I'm gonna bring the okay,
map over?
it's not over here. Yeah, I'm gonna close that tab. Need to bring the calculator over here. Okay.
The spiders only get creepier when it lags.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like what Garrett designed there for the mall. By the way, guys, today's episode accidentally was scheduled incorrectly. Normally go out at 11, an hour before the stream started, but it came out right at noon, right when the stream started. So that's actually what talked about this design for the mall. So a lot of you are probably seeing it right now for the first time. But if you watch the episode, you can get a more clear.
Yeah. And what you're seeing now is the updated version, whereas what's in the video is a slightly out of date version.
Yeah. Mostly
Okay.
cosmetic tweaks.
Mostly cause, yeah,
Mostly.
the basic functionality is the same.
All right. I don't want a syllabus for my last course. Come on.
Okay. See you later, Shano.
Shano. Okay. Thank you. Off to bed. 3:20 a.m. My kitty cat's pressing my number one key. Keeps on pressing my number one key. Okay. Where's my save games? And here. For some reason, it's not pointed in my usual save games. By the way, I did get my death. I just didn't get all of the shenanigans recorded, but a lot of it.
Okay. Well, if we put it in a short or something, it'll have to.
And
That
don't
was
make
a Mercer sphere hidden behind a Caterium node.
Okay.
Actually, Garrett and I, Oscar Fry says that we should build a battle dome in Satisfactory. Garrett and me and a friend actually started building a warehouse map quite a while ago for doing some multiplayer type, PvP activities.
Wow.
And I think it could be a lot of fun.
He says, Waystone Industries comment. He says, I went for a literal mall, a 3x3 foundation store for each item, then did a looping sorting system around the outside.
That's cool.
We do want the looping sorting system to around the outside. That is one thing that I want. I want to throw things into a container and have it use smart splitters to sort into its various locations. So that I don't waste things, especially if they're needed somewhere else. That'll come eventually. It's not going to come right away, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, what I am looking for here, let's see what resource nodes it's got selected.
Hey, Doc, your mic is just a little bit in the camera view.
Which one? This one?
That one, yes. Perfect.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, it just has limestone nodes. Okay, so what I want to do here, I'm going to scroll out a little bit here. Okay, the factory that I'm building is this one right here in the center. Okay, and what I need is I need a total of 9 resource nodes available for it. 9 resource conveyors that are 1,200 each. Now, I've got some already coming here. But what I need to do is I need to go tap into the ones that are untapped yet, like these, especially these 3 these 3 pure nodes here, and then pick up, the couple normal and impure nodes. I need to grab all of these and bring them down to this factory and grab those and bring them over to the factory, so that I can, finish filling up at least. I figure I'm going to fill up at least 3 cars, because that's the only capacity that I have, is to fill up as many as 3 cars at this point. Saladin is thinking work is a pain to get in the way of watching Doc. Be back later, hopefully. Okay, we'll see you when you get back, Saladin. appreciate the watch, even though you're having to do it off stream while you're working. It's weird when I look over and something catches my eye because it's moving, and I realize my second cat is on the other side of my monitor, and she decided to move her tail, and the tail swished underneath the monitor. Okay. Now I know where she's at. And both of them are probably zonked. They're totally sleeping.
We will get cat cams. We just need to get a nice little desktop kitty bed for him.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to go after these nodes here on the right-hand side. So I'm going to take a quick snapshot of this and go plus here. And I'm going to grab a quick snapshot of this so that I can be reminded where they're at. And I'm just going to put that over to the side where I can look at it whenever I need to. And where it won't get in the way of the text, the chat windows. And, okay, now I can put this back.
So, Doc, Zoomerwin said, the video you did about racing on the tracks in Satisfactory was really fun.
Yeah?
Maybe you could do more things like that.
Well, I would love to. Is it inappropriate to listen to Doc while in the washroom? Only if you have your microphone on when you flush the toilet. Don't know how many times somebody has had their earpiece in and had to go to the bathroom in the middle of a WebEx type of meeting at work. And,
Can it happen?
oh yeah, that happens too frequently.
Come to find out, the toilet's just on somebody's soundboard. Unfortunately, you could see whose microphone lights up, you know.
Exactly. You can see who's not actually in the meeting, but instead kind of moving around.
So, yeah, more races would be a lot of fun. We do have a Satisfactory server for our members, and that's for both Twitch subscribers as well as YouTube members. Especially for a couple people who got gifted earlier today, make sure that your Twitch channel or your Twitch account is linked in Discord. And if so, you will automatically be granted membership status and gain access to the special members forums, which will have all the passwords and stuff in order to get into our Satisfactory server, which we should play on again, Doc.
Yes, we should. We should definitely. I just got all involved with building this gigafactory, and we've done a lot, but we need to play some more.
Yeah.
We need to play some more.
So Rock and Roll over on YouTube says, "Hello, I don't play the game, but I love watching you build stuff. It's helped me with a game similar called Tectonica. Have you played it?"
Yep, I've played a little bit of Tectonica. I can't say a lot because I just got distracted and went to this game for the time being. But yeah, Tectonica was interesting, and I'd like to go back to it. Look at all those coal nodes. Isn't that neat? Coal for steel.
And Wajahat says, "Would you ever play Factorio?"
I tried Factorio, found it less engaging than what I'd appreciate, so would I consider playing it? I might. I'd probably have to get a little bit bored.
The beautiful graphics. And
yeah, the 2D type of thing. Is this an actual mine, or is this... Yeah, that's one of my pure mines. Yay, here we go. Production and miner mark 3, and point that baby there, that direction. And... oh, is that more conveniently located? I was going to look for a power pole, and then all I have to do is pull my head up a little bit in altitude, and there it is. Okay, so that one's running. The question is, which one is this? Well, I see iron nodes over here, I think. So which one is this one? Problem is, I can only get just so much altitude to get a perspective based on the map. But if that's a pure node, and I'm pretty far north, yeah, I'm pretty far north. That is most likely. Let's see. Oh, come on. I want to stay pointed that way. Okay, there we go. I'm thinking this node is this one here. So if I can see the landscape here, I should see a lake to the north, and there it is. Yes, that's the pure node there. So I have to go a little ways due north. A little ways due north, and I'll find a normal node. And I think I can see it. Is that it right there? Nope.
Corey Campbell says, "Learned of you last week. You're a delight to watch.
Well, thank
I've
you.
bumbled my way to tier 8. But I've done 0 transportation development because it's daunting and terrain is so rocky and uncooperative." Any starting tips?
Any starting tips? Transportation is difficult at the beginning. Yes, you've got slow conveyors, and really all you've got for viable transportation is the conveyors. You might be able to get by with a truck or a tractor, but which is the small one, the truck or the tractor? The tractor's the
Tractor's the
small one.
Tractor.
I think he did say he's bumbled his way to tier 8.
Oh,
So if he's at tier 8, I mean, that means trains, right?
yeah. So start building your trains up on pylons to get them above all the obstructions. Yeah.
And you could do that by just putting down the big pillar block that you'll find in architecture. Set that down on the ground and zoop it up as high as you need to,
There you go.
and that provides a platform exactly wide enough for your railway.
Yep. Yep.
Looks like we do have quite a few people popping in that are fairly new over on YouTube.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Zero and Trumpkin 777. Corey Campbell. Learned of you last week. Okay, great. Yeah. Okay. Ron Fuellner back in. He says, changes to radio towers back to update 8. I think are awesome. Add one or two of them northish, southish in the area to keep all the nodes in the game map, including a mark or taped back in. Okay.
So a radio tower, will illuminate nodes on the map.
Right.
Which could help you find it.
Exactly. Like I just pulled up the map, and
in fact, I put a radar tower on top of the copper tower, so you should see them.
I should see them just fine.
Yeah, you just need to you have them hidden right now. The radar towers are hidden, so go ahead and unhide them. Well, no,
And
it's
the radar towers.
I don't need to
highlight-
see the radar towers. I just need to.
So
see
if you
the
zoom
nodes.
in where you are, you should see.
And I'm going to just focus on unclaimed nodes. So I've got. It doesn't look like I've got anything farther north, which seems odd. Satisfactory calculator says I've got things farther north.
I think the radar tower that I have built only extends basically as far as where you are.
Ah.
You see that kind of little cluster of all those sorts of all those
Exactly,
nodes?
and then it kind of ends where I'm at.
Yeah.
Do the radar towers find Mercer spheres?
They tell you the quantity of Mercer spheres in the region, but they don't find them for you.
Oh, bummer, huh?
Yeah, Caffeinated
Yeah.
says.
Look at all of the. Oh, Caffeinated said what?
He says as soon as he unlocked them, he radio towered the entire map.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roken Ron says, "Oops, didn't see they had them already."
I use it for a decorative building, so
Yeah.
yes, we have them. But
And I haven't used them adequately either, because these right here are probably due to the one on top of the copper tower.
oh, Garrett, those other ones are because Garrett has one on top of the hub.
Yeah, this cluster here.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we just need one a little farther north so that I can see what's up here. But it looks like I've, if I go to the unclaimed nodes, I've got 3 nodes below, and I think I know which 3 those are. Yeah, I kind of know which those are. But I got to go a little bit farther north according to the Satisfactory calculator. Do the radar towers have to be powered up?
I think so.
Okay.
Not sure.
I'm just going to go get some power to extend over to here, and then I can fly a little further.
Curly D confirms yes, they do need power.
Okay. Well then, might need to throw one down a little bit further up here. So you find that under communication, or production. There's no communication. Organization, maybe. Hour.
And Rokid Ron, who's been helping out with the commenting on the radar towers, says, "By the way, I've been watching your tips and shorts. Glad to catch you live. I'll hang with you till bedtime." So I'm betting Rokin's one of our European friends.
Yep. And if this time is a little bit too late, watch us tomorrow, because tomorrow we'll slide the time frames 3 hours earlier, so that you can see us before then.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna power this bad boy up here and see if it sees further.
Okay, Doc, I got 2 questions for you.
Okay.
And these are coming
Fire
from me,
away.
not from chat. So first, when we organize them all, do we organize them all by tier, by item type, or random?
You know, I hadn't thought of how we were going to organize it yet. Have you?
Well, that's what I've thought of, is by tier, by item type, or by random.
Well,
I think tier's the easiest to do the organizing, I think, by tier, but to find things is more like by material. We could also do it alphabetically, but that would, couple these would basically require us to go through the entire list and make a decision on every single item before we start.
yeah, that might be a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
Okay, Zoomerwin's in the UK, so he's a little bit earlier in the time zones. Oh, Ron is from South Carolina,
Oh, cool.
but living in Germany for the last 30-ish years.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, my grandfather played a big role in Germany, but we're talking my grandfather being pre-World War II Germany, helping build oil refineries, because he was in the oil business here in the U.S. working for Standard Oil. Standard Oil helped Germany build oil refineries.
Greatest, I think I have to accept that one, Doc.
What?
We have something has been named.
Okay, what? Okay, what name are they? Is so funny that you had to laugh.
The zone that we are currently in is now going to be named the Spaghetti Desert.
The Spaghetti Desert. Okay. Can you get a good, nice, big billboard sign and put that kind of in the center of the desert?
Yep, will do.
I mean, show it off, because I think that's way appropriate.
Yep.
Way appropriate. Okay.
No, it needs to be. You need to put it at the edges where we're likely to come in, and it needs to be a big old "Welcome to."
Welcome to
Sign like you're
Spaghetti
entering-
Desert.
Like you're entering a new state.
It's too bad we don't have, we can't lay... Can we lay sign... Oh, I could lay signs down flat, so like as we fly over with a hypertube, the hypertube cannon or something, you can see it painted across the desert.
Yeah, you could.
Can I draw the words with conveyor belts? Because that would be appropriate for this.
For the one to view from up above, sure. Okay, I thought about just making a screenshot of one of the statues already in game and sending it in, but I don't want Doc to be mad at me. For what?
So that's in response to Mega Meaty Bacon Man. Just a little bit above, he says, "Hi everyone, Doc. I've been working on the statue for your contest last night. You guys are gonna love it."
Oh, fantastic.
Well, we're looking forward to it. Hope that there's a lot of submissions.
Okay. Zoomerwin says, Deutschland? How wonderful. I'm learning German. Okay. That doesn't mean I know German. That's for sure. Dotsy says, hi, Doc. Noticed you don't use your slide button. You mean the crouch button? Okay. You're right. I don't. Slide and move. I've never noticed that you could move a lot faster. But, okay. Just build a billboard, says Gratis 890.
Okay, fine.
Like entering brand new
Guys.
territory that's claimed by spaghetti. All right, Jackie
An
Flanders
amazing-
subscribed at tier 1 too. So
An amazing thing just happened.
what happened?
I finally found a 5th Mercer Sphere.
A 5th one.
Whoa.
Boy, you're not making much progress on finding those Mercer
Well, it's-
spheres, are you?
I found 9 purple power slugs in that time, 16 blue, 11 yellow slugs, and then 1 other summer sloop. But only 5 Mercer Spheres, which is what I'm out here to find.
Interesting. So maybe you should try to find slugs, so that you can accidentally find Mercer spheres. Try
I
that.
wish that was how it worked.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pop those in there, and oh, looky. Those poor guys. See how dead they are? Okay, another power pole. Where's another power? Okay, there's another power pole. Right there. Yeah, that's what I need is power. Power line. There to there. Okay. All right, map. And look at the not claimed ones. I need to go due west. Folks. Actually, should I go to the north ones first? What's going on while I'm looking at the map? Is somebody hitting me while I'm looking at the map? Who is hurting me? Okay. Mr. Bighead.
What? I'm nowhere near you.
Oh, so that
If
was...
it's Mr. Bighead, then Robert has changed his skin in order to frame me.
Oh.
What? I'm sorry. Did you see a big head? Are you saying this like?
I thought that was Bighead running away from me, but obviously it was you.
If you saw a big head, it's definitely Garrett because I have not changed my skin.
Well, I didn't see
Garrett's
Bighead because
bamboozling you.
obviously it was you. Okay. Well, when I actually put my map on the screen, I could see you running away rather than
Oh, dang it.
Garrett.
Dang it. I was not a big head. See? Everybody could attest the fact I was not a big head.
Yep. So let's look at the map, see where I'm at versus...
I just found a new hard drive. How about that?
Fantastic.
I found
need
a
to
new
go
hard drive
east.
first.
Oh, shut up. My gosh, Garrett. Is everything in competition to you?
Sounds like it.
Look, you're the one who tried to frame me.
I tried nothing of the sort. Doc just reacted with the appropriate astonishment, accusing the appropriate son.
Appropriate, son, huh?
Well, yeah. Oh,
All right. Where am I compared to this unclaimed node?
Garrett
I still have
redeems
farther
scan
west
a
to
hard
go,
drive.
farther west and north to go.
Okay, Megalith, let me get a hard drive scan for you.
So the Spaghetti Desert. Is this what I'm looking for?
Okay, hard drive is scanning now. Thank you.
Or is there an actual mine around here?
Yes, Icy Knight, Megalith, and Caffeinated became moderators about a week ago.
Okay, is it this that's the mine? Supposedly over this way.
German Ships is here and just donated 55 liras. said, "Hey Doc, just start a new save. How many reinforced iron plate and rotors should I make?"
How many? What? How many iron plate? As
Reinforced
many
iron
as
plate.
you can get.
Yeah.
And because iron plate, I don't want to mind that. Iron plate, you're going to use constantly for your lower level conveyors and a lot in other components later on. So, and you're going to need a lot of motors that require rotors. So I would just turn on the gas and save as much in storage containers as you can because you'll use them. Yep. Those lower level items, you really don't want to try to gauge how many will I need at this point of the game.
Infinite.
Yes.
Hurley D says we need a Robert and a Garrett cam up on the screen so they can keep an eye on us.
Yeah, definitely. That would require Robert to dress the part.
Well, no, I think they're talking screens. Get our screens up there. And then Confident redeemed to hydrate, Doc. So take a sip.
Okay. I'm collecting a yellow slug in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But we do have the ability to put my screen up in the corner. But Garrett's will come later, thanks to some help from Saladin. We'll be able to get that working. But it's going to be a little bit just so he can bulletproof and make sure it's working properly before we deploy on stream.
I should probably back off before I do that. Did I get turned around? Seems
I see
like
the
that.
purple. I get excited.
You see
Turns
that
out it's another slug.
Yeah, guys, remember Doc is playing on peaceful, so those spiders are just friendly little beings that Doc likes to blow up just for fun. They do not fight back.
No, they don't fight.
Monster.
But they even wiggle when they're dead. Look at that.
Are you just sitting there beating their corpses?
Ice Knight says, friendly, those are disgusting.
Yes, they are disgusting. That's one reason to blow them up. Okay, so this cave just goes in, but there's no second out. So now it's free of spiders. So unless they respawn there, it's all free of spiders now.
Yeah, I don't think they respawn, but I don't know.
All right, so this is a normal node. And more spaghetti's coming.
Why is the no? Oh, I think it says every creature respawns. Really?
He's saying every creature respawns in the game.
Then is there some algorithm, or is it? How do they not respawn inside of our base all the time? What prevents them from respawning? Or is it just if you build over their spawn location?
Technically, having a build there would prevent it, but later game, that mechanic is somewhat buggy.
Hmm.
Let's celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. All right. Fantastic. German chips appreciate that.
He then followed up saying, "Can you give us a tour of the Mega Factory later?"
Sure can. Sure can. As soon as I can pull off getting these conveyors at least closer.
Okay, so Megalith says if there's a player buildable item near the spawn point, the system will simply not spawn it. Well, that makes too much sense.
Yeah. Don't you like Coffee Stain for making sense? Making sense of a world that doesn't make sense? Okay. I am sitting here. I'm coming from that one. Let's see. Unclaimed ones. I'm still continuing west. Claimed. Okay, I'm still continuing west to those. The challenge is making sure that I collect all of these. Oh, Robert, you're taking it to heart, aren't you?
What?
Spaghetti Desert sign?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm taking it down because it just comes down to our signs are not big enough.
Okay.
Our lettering is not big enough, so it's gonna be there. But yeah. Oh, you're looking at me at the moment.
I am looking at where you're
Let's see if I can
deconstructing
see
it.
you. I gotta aim super carefully, but that did it. Yeah, there we go.
What? Robert!
I have good aim.
Robert! You know how long it takes to get out there? Oh. Paradox Effect just donated $1.99. I appreciate that. I just don't appreciate what Robert just did. He didn't. Nobody even paid for that one.
No, that one was all me, just your son.
Okay, I'll sit back and do a posture check for free. Death counter up to 2, please. Robert, 2 means that there needs to be a death counter on the screen.
Yep. We now have a death counter on the screen. And we're going to permanently move that over to this corner so that it's not on top of you.
I'm a guy. Ha ha. He's crying, laughing so hard he's crying. Bart.
Yeah,
You
Whitestone
should have a
style.
hyper cannon point that should take you only like 30 seconds. Oh, I hate hyper cannons. Oh. They're almost as bad as my sons executing, death contracts on me. Uh-oh. Now Doc can't use conveyor. Oh, did somebody...
Oh, no conveyors.
You guys. You guys. Oh.
Now what are you going to do, Doc?
I'm going to go claim more limestone mines and put the miners on them without putting the
Now he has more
conveyors
time
to
to be
them?
killed, says Icy Knight.
Did you use roaming? What's it to kill me?
Homing?
Homing
No.
ones?
No, you know when you saw me with the big head?
Yeah.
I was coming over here to build a billboard, and I saw you, and I attached a couple on you, and then ran away, and
Oh,
just left it on
really?
you for that long.
So all you had to do was hit the switch, huh?
Uh-huh. I was hoping that you'd try to kill some fauna by hitting it or something like that, and you'd randomly blow up, which I thought would have been really funny.
Okay.
But then I
Look,
had an opportunity, so...
but then you had an opportunity. That's what he calls it. He calls it an opportunity.
Yeah. And Saladin has redeemed a hard drive.
Okay, yeah, make sure you drop another hard drive in there.
We are chomping through them today. So I appreciate you guys helping us remember. Okay, next one is being done. How about keyboard upside down for 10 minutes? Oof. That would be rough. Bart Gasuski says, a trick my buddies and I do is we build a foundation on top of any of the hard drive ships that are empty so we know they've been taken already. Well, luckily in 1.1, they will be deconstructible, which will be awesome.
Yep. They didn't feature that in that last little teaser trailer, did they?
I don't think so.
Am I out of fuel? I have no fuel in my backpacks. Obviously, I have no fuel in my backpack.
Whoops. When is the next patch scheduled, asked Corey Campbell. We don't know.
We don't know. Isn't that terrible?
Total Eclipse actually had a decent idea, though. He theorized that it'll be sometime middle to end of next month, I believe. So.
And he theorized sooner than later because it's the number of different things they had in that were, quite astounding actually. So he theorized that as mature as the number of things that were in that video, that they would be sooner than later.
I am really excited for the photo mode.
No kidding. As an editor, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, I use Fix-It Cam from time to time. I've been using it less lately just because it takes a long time to set up each shot. But, yeah, it's going to be so much fun. So what you working on, Garrett?
That's a copper node. Okay. Okay, map time. Where am I? I'm down here. I need to go north for the those unclaimed nodes, yeah, straight north of me. So if I continue flying due north, I should see a couple mines here there.
Curly D says with the new photo mode, I see people being able to use it like red versus blue. That would be so fun.
Red versus blue, huh?
Oh man, red versus blue was a. Oh man, it was even before machinima was a thing. Somebody used the the original Halo game that came out when I was in middle school, and they created, because they used some tricks with how the game worked to create a video series out of it, where the red team versus the blue team in one of the most famous gulch maps in Halo, and they told a story, and it was funny. And yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, with the photo mode, you could definitely do that. Caffeinated says, "Oh my goodness, I've never thought I'd hear somebody talk about red versus blue in a doc stream."
Well, Robert was playing way too many games as a teenager and has a huge amount of knowledge concerning those games. So it's somewhat outdated knowledge because you didn't continue playing at that level for forever. But still, you have a lot of knowledge.
And so during that era, the internet wasn't as wide as it is today. Like now you can have 1 million or 10 million people in a community and you've never heard of it before. Back then, red versus blue was like first of its kind, I'd have to say. Red versus blue, and I guess some Rooster Teeth stuff, and yeah. There's very, very little of the early machinima.
Robert, take over the stream for just a bit. I got to take a quick break.
Sure.
Who's your favorite character? And Robert.
Let's see if I do that. Can you guys still hear me? Yes, you can, but you don't get any sound from my computer, unfortunately. You're still getting Doc's audio, I think, which is unfortunate. Curly D says, "Yep, I love the Halo universe back in the day." To be honest, Caffeinated, I don't remember it well enough. I know about Red versus Blue, but I think I watched the whole series once. So, rest in peace, Rooster Teeth, gone to corporate greed. Yep. Yes, we need to talk about that RTMP server setup. Yes, definitely got to want to get that set up. So. And the Wanderer says Red versus Blue has a D&D podcast called Stinky Dragon. Huh. Wait, Sneaky Dragon are the OG Red versus Blue team? Huh. I'll have to look them up. Actually, Garrett and I've played a lot of D&D. Been the dungeon master for our group. Well, for any group for a long time. But we all kind of got tired of it after a bit. And actually, Garrett and me just started a Call of Cthulhu game just last week. And it's been pretty fun. Oh, I'm going to miss it. Ah, gosh darn it. Saline says Red versus Blue is the first players creating a story within a game that was able to effectively tell a story while showing the gameplay. Yeah. And the hypertubes on the second floor are all hooked up. I think he's watching YouTube right now. He's in the call and working.
I'm sorry, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I said nope, not yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the Wanderer confirms that Tails the Stinky Dragon is made by the original Red versus Blue team. Awesome.
Yeah. D&D content online ain't very good, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. You know, in my opinion, it just comes down to, for me at least, the game is a lot of fun to play, not as much fun to watch. I think Critical Role, because they were all voice actors, did a good job bringing kind of like an improv theater look at D&D to the screen. I watched quite a bit of the first campaign, but not much since.
The big thing is that you have to be able to change D&D. D&D is meant for the people sitting at the table. That's who it's meant to entertain. And you
Right.
have to be able to change the experience of it in such a way that it can be face outward and be something that people outside can enjoy watching. And that's not something that's easy to do.
Yeah.
Me and Robert have brainstormed a bit about how that might be done, but yeah, again, it's not something that you could just do easily.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's generally true with role-playing games in general. But, you know, there are plenty of D&D channels and shows that do decently. So there is an audience for it, even if, you or I don't personally really enjoy watching it. So,
Well, but I'll also point out the huge number of D&D channels that don't do very well. I'll also say that
true.
it's a whole lot easier to put out. It's really easy to flood the market with D&D content.
Yeah.
As long as you're not doing the informative type, you're just playing the game. Really easy to flood the market with that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. And it also comes in that, at least prior to 5th edition, it's not nearly so much. The game used to involve a lot of looking things up in the rule book and figuring things out and discussing the tactics, and that kind of stuff doesn't translate super well to the screen, you know. And so, in order to really show a good product that's entertaining for the entire time it's on, you end up censoring or removing a lot of that, or you end up playing a more torn down rules lightish feeling game, which is still fun for some people, but does lose some of the aesthetic to it.
I have to say that is partially why I'm enjoying Call of Cthulhu so much. It is a much lighter weight game than Dungeons and Dragons is.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate that. You spend a whole lot less time looking through rules, which that just gets so boring after a while.
Yeah.
And it's like managing character sheets. I've done enough of that in my life. I just don't need to do it anymore.
I think we're gonna have to continue that. And you and I are kind of not entirely in agreement when it comes to, the game. I would still play it, more. I had it for a second. There it is. And I want a rules heavy game. I want a game that you can really sink your teeth into. It just doesn't work on streams.
I'm setting up some biomass burners. If you hear the electricity go off, it's my mini.
It's you.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Like that right there.
Like that right there.
Yeah, everybody in stream, don't freak out if you're currently playing Satisfactory. That is just Garrett. Oh, come on. Finding the right connection points for metal beams is really hard. Just take down the whole ceiling.
Come on. There we go.
Perfect. Okay. And Whitestone says GURPS is really good for live streams because people could kind of see what's going on. Yeah. There probably are a lot of good systems that are a lot better for seeing on stream.
All righty. I am back.
In my opinion, I think you just need a lot more curated experience for the most part. Critical Role got around that by everyone in the game being an experienced voice actor. But that's not something that is feasible for most people trying to run a D&D stream.
Yeah.
So you just need to be a whole lot more curated, a whole lot more intentional.
Alrighty, I'm back. If you want to flip it back over to me, that's fine. I have an update on our daughter. My daughter.
Okay.
Bruised but not broken.
That's good to hear.
Baby's okay, no broken bones. She's going to have a headache for a while. She hit her head pretty hard. She's got a big lump on the back of her head. But she's okay.
Any word on discharge?
When she can stand and be stable. They would stand and not get dizzy to fall over. They just want her to get her wheels back, so to speak.
Sure. Well, that's great to hear.
Yep.
It was a pretty nasty fall to get off so lightly.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, Curly D's heading out. See you later, dude.
Any indication that she's gonna slow down a bit on her breakneck pace?
Oh, probably not.
Chance.
I mean, she'll probably be a little bit more cautious where she walks and how she walks. You know, until she gets her confidence back again. But is my conveyor restriction lifted yet?
Yes, sir. Yes,
okay.
Sir. Look, guys, if you do this too often, Doc might just be taking a break every time.
Well, I had to take the break. I didn't have much choice. Biological things happen.
Bharith Kumar Reddy asks, what are your thoughts on 1.1?
Oh, after seeing the trailer, I'm excited, and Garrett is excited, and Robert is excited.
Yes.
I can't wait to see how they implement the hypertube splits. And Garrett is going to have a fun time using those elevators because he's got a lot of places where he uses hypertubes just to go from one floor to the next. Okay. That's a win. So win for Garrett especially. So
and he says, and I am the most excited.
Okay. And I'm going to head back to that and go to the map here and let's see. Okay. So my unclaimed ones, I've got two that are north, one that's northwest and one that's almost straight north. So I need to go north and northwest.
Oh. My observation deck is down here. Gosh darn it. I can't do ugly building hiding things in the wall if I happen to have an observation deck. Whitestone says, I want the update now. Those new beams and pillars are epic.
No kidding.
Agreed.
Yeah. Totally agreed.
Archon Asriel.
And guess what I just
subscribed
found?
on Twitch.
I just found a summer sloop.
Nice.
I've been searching this whole time and I've only found two.
Icinite asks, says, I wonder how the elevators will work. Will they have a set carriage size? Well, you have to construct everything yourself, like the shafts, carriages, controls. So,
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
personally, I think because they showed off 2 elevators, or at least if that was the same elevator, they showed off the same building just down at the ground and then way up above. Both of them looked identical. And so what I'm kind of worried about, and I really hope it's not, is that you have a elevator shaft, and then you construct shafts, and then a shaft with door and a shaft with platform or something like that. That's what I'm worried about them doing. I hope not. It might even be all one thing where you click to place the base and then you extend it upward as high as it's going to go. I think that's what they're going to do, unfortunately. Zoomerwin says, "Get hydrated, Doc."
Okay.
And Megalith would love for you to take a moment and stretch.
Okay. I will do so. Oh, Archon Azrael, did you notice that he subscribed with Prime?
I did. Sorry, I got talked over, but
Can we change the get hydrated one to a drink real water?
oh, come on, monster.
Nope. I don't drink.
I'm not
I don't
against
drink.
monsters.
I don't drink real water.
It's not good.
Caffeinated says, "I think it'll be one foundation size and not as tall as you need. Sadly, I was hoping it'd be one catwalk sized."
Okay.
And Whitestone says, "I hope the elevators work like Foundry, where you can set all your floors based on height."
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Personally, what I would like is if I just had this is a floor, this is where it stops. And you place one there, and you place one up, and you place a higher one. And if they are in the same coordinates, it'll pass between them. I want them to be as small individual pieces as possible, so we can customize it as much as possible.
I found a Mercer Sphere, Garrett.
Yay.
Okay, Zoomerwin is heading out. See you later.
I
Alrighty.
have a question.
I have an answer.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is
I just made my way back to somewhere I've already been.
Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow appendage.
24 yellow power slugs, 28 blue power slugs, 16 purple power slugs.
Blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
4 summer slopes.
Fungus in a forest.
I suppose I found 8 merchant spheres by now. So we're up to 9. I need 16 to build the final section. So many. So many.
Okay. Man, these beasts are hardy.
Iceman says, "That radiation reminded me. Why do you have so many filters?"
Because maybe I need them.
You don't even have your inventory full.
Wait, do you have more than a stack in your inventory?
There it is.
He
One of-
has like 10 stacks of filters.
I cannot
Dad.
find.
Do you hate inventory space?
I want his remains.
Okay, scanning a hard drive. Celadine says.
All right.
And quick posture check on you, Doc.
Okay.
Oh, I should add the 4 power slugs I found. Or the 4 hard drives I found to the group.
Yep. Do add those to the group. Robert's supporting the hard drive requests.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I've checked out the crater here. I want to go up this side here. All right. Let's get...
Oh, Doc, I'm sorry.
What?
The no conveyors thing is only for 5 minutes, not 10.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're not. I can tell that you're really not.
Yeah, you know,
You should have just changed it. Don't apologize. Just change.
I
the
was
rules.
just being nice and editing things to make them nicer for Doc. I was trying to be a good person today. I did do a bonus kill today.
You did do a bonus kill today.
Ice Knight says, I need Doc to fix his inventory management so it doesn't carry over to Minecraft. Oh, it already has.
I am right on top of an unclaimed node. Is that it?
Ice Knight says, I wouldn't be mad if he did another
That's-
bonus kill to keep his inventory in line.
Not it. He wouldn't mind a bonus kill if it kept my inventory in line. Why are you so obsessed with my inventory?
I think that maybe we need to turn keep inventory off, or Dad needs to.
There
No.
we go.
No.
And then every time we kill him,
Mm-hmm.
we can fix his inventory.
There we go. You know what? I think that's a great idea.
Not so much.
No?
No. So you got the Spaghetti Desert sign all fixed, I see.
Oh, yeah, we never showed that off. You want to... Are you close enough to
I
show
am.
everybody?
See? On my screen, you can read it.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to get closer? So you did a one letter per sign.
Yes.
Doc
Yeah.
isn't overruled. Doc gets 51% of any vote. So there is no overruling Doc.
Except with his vote, whether Doc is going to die or not, because unfortunately, the only person whose vote matters in that
Well,
case
because
is mine.
I did okay the fact that they could buy that privilege. There it is. I found it.
That's true. You did okay it.
So, I
That's the
I
case.
live with my decision.
I was, if I could stream, I was actually very much considering the idea that I would let people buy with channel points the option to make me do a push-up.
And you considered that for 2 or 3 seconds and then decided no?
I have not yet decided no. Of course, I cannot yet stream.
Can you do a
But I
push-up?
have not yet decided against it.
Can you do a push-up if they asked you to?
That is neither here nor there. I could do a partial push-up.
I would do... You would make the attempt then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would, as a rule, I would do the hardest push-up I was capable of doing. How about
Okay. Okay. All right.
Greatest likes the billboard. Good.
I have claimed all of the mines up in this area. Now I just need to go collect them into conveyors, merge them where I can, Wow.
Kyle Smith says, "Hey Doc, I'm about 160 hours into the game now, and I'm loving it. I came across your shorts and love the content you put out. Keep up the great work."
Fantastic. I have it's gratifying to see how many people have found my shorts and have been helped by them, because I mean that's the whole reason why I wanted to write the shorts in the first place, because that's what I was having to struggle with discovering. And so the shorts have really come in handy for me. There's times when I go review the shorts, oddly enough. So okay, so I need to go collect collect all these
Oh.
things now.
You know what? That makes sense, Ice Knight. He says, "Doc, you're misunderstanding. You have 5.1% of the vote, not 51%.
I think you've kind of got your decimal point in the wrong spot there, guys.
He said, Whitestone says, "Your shorts are very popular. What brand are they?"
Yeah, Doc, when was the last time you wore a pair of shorts?
Excuse me. Let's keep it G-rated here,
Oh,
folks.
shorts? There's nothing not G-rated about
What's wrong with
shorts.
I wasn't asking about boxers. Like, come on.
I don't wear shorts. I just don't like my legs being bare. So I don't wear shorts.
Dad is secretly from the 1700s, back when it was improper to show anything above the wrist.
Is that true, huh?
Horrible lag spike. Horrible lag spike.
Horrible what?
Lag spike.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, 51% of your sentience is owned by Fixit. Ada is the one in charge here.
Ah.
Oh, gosh. Fine. Corey Campbell says, "No, I'm not stuttering. I'm reading out loud what he wrote. Will you actually do it? Ha ha."
What's that?
That was what Corey Campbell wrote, wondering if I'd read it out loud. So there's your answer.
I'm reading. And Anthony Holder says, "Hey Doc, recently found your channel. Really enjoyed it. One of his favorite games," he says. I have to say the same about myself too. One of my favorite games. Actually, it's not even one of. It is my favorite game. Trying to get a second favorite game, working on Minecraft.
Still definitely in the learning phase, that game.
I don't think I'll ever get out of the learning phase on that game. I mean, good heavens. There is so much that they've wrapped into that game since it was first released. I'm totally, I just viewed it as one of these simple, blocky little games that kids could make these big monolithic, structures and, not worry about gravity or anything else, And then I get into it and all of a sudden, oh dear, there's things here. There's substance here. So caught me a little bit by surprise, to be truthful. Okay. I need to have the help of Satisfactory Calculator. So I'm going to go over here, get the interactive map, and refresh the
Well, we have a
map.
couple of other people here who are new. Anthony Holder and Michael Bosman and Barosi96 have also said that they found you.
Yep.
on your tips and shorts and really enjoy it.
Fantastic. We're getting a good good bunch of folks. We got 52 concurrent viewers on YouTube.
Oh, there we go.
So yeah,
Glad to have you guys here.
yeah, that is quite the representation of bunches of folks. So
Roke and Ron says, Doc, I'm pretty sure we're close to the same age. But my dad would never wear shorts. Once, we teased him long enough that he cut the legs off his pants while out on the boat.
legs off his pants while out on a boat. Okay, got it.
Icing says, kids? Minecraft is not a kid's game. It's a mostly kid-friendly game for adults.
That's kind of what I'm finding. I think I totally agree. And I think I'm beginning to agree more and more.
And, it's been out since 2012. But, 2012 was... Anyway. It's an old game now, right? But it means the people who first got popular with it are getting up there.
It's only been out since 2012.
Yeah.
Man,
Isn't that weird?
things get ancient real quick in the
especially
IT
computer
space.
things.
Yeah, the IT space.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I only need to finish my sentence occasionally, Garrett. You can finish them for me sometimes. That's okay.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Glad to help out.
Michael Bozeman says, didn't Minecraft come out in 2009? That's possible. For some reason, I had 2013 in my head, but it could be a little bit earlier. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe the beta variants. Maybe 20... Could 2013 be the actual release? Someone needs to look it up. And Archon Azrael says, Minecraft? I remember playing that in high school.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah. 2009 was the first alpha release. Okay. 2011 first stable.
I remember being completely wowed by the online version, which was a crappy creative version of the game where you could only place down a small handful of blocks.
Oh, in the browser?
Platform. In the browser, yeah.
Yeah.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says he loves to do pixel art in Minecraft and make them into structures.
Cool.
That is fun. That sounds very fun, actually.
And we have somebody whose name I could never pronounce because I don't know Cyrillic, says greetings from Ukraine.
All right.
As well as Antoine Bax is here from the Netherlands. He says he loves your shorts. Talking about shorts again. Oh my gosh. Look, Doc wears pants. Fine.
Someone's got to wear the pants around here.
That's why we have mom.
Oh, gosh, Garrett, that was a good one.
Notice he didn't refute it.
Robert, you're bad. You are really bad.
Oh, man. And Icy Knight loves building modern style builds in Minecraft. Are you a fan of Corrales? He does a lot of that great modern building style. And our friend from Ukraine says he has some questions about pipes. Go ahead and ask him and we'll see if Doc can help you out.
Well, if I can't, I know somebody online can. That's for sure.
Yeah, we got a lot of well-informed people here.
In fact, while you're typing out your question, I will use the opportunity to plug our Discord because we have a really good help chat system there to help somebody fix their build. If you ever need to fix your build or you wanted to show it off, whatever else, we do have a Discord that you guys can join. A lot of fun hanging out there with people. We do a showcase next Monday at the end of our stream, and as well as Tuesday at the end of our stream next week. We will have a showcase showing off all sorts of builds that people have done and posted in our Discord. Please, 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 come join us. Have fun with us. If you have any real questions, we can really dig into the technical details there.
There you go. All right.
Cool. Michael Bosmus is definitely joining. Thanks.
Okay. Very good.
And Kai says greetings from good old Germany.
Fantastic. We have a ton of folks today. We just bumped up to 63 concurrent viewers in YouTube.
Very cool.
Just just as
Nice.
it did that, it said YouTube is not receiving enough video. It might be buffered.
No.
Oh dear. So
All right.
hang with us, you YouTube viewers. It smooths out after a bit. It does. And we're just during the day too. Gosh.
And Matthias says congrats on 80K, Doc.
Yeah.
And Fanmail Welcomin says hello.
Fantastic. Wow. That is way, way cool.
Glad to have everybody here.
Super popular today. Good job.
I guess
good.
so.
Yep.
So Anthony Holder asked Doc, were you an engineer?
I get that question a lot. My dad was an engineer. My grandfather was an inventor. My great-grandfather was an inventor. So kind of engineering is just kind of in the family type of stuff, you know. Kind of everybody thinks like that, thinks about how to make things work. I ended up going the software route and becoming a software programmer there for a while, database programmer then for the majority of my life, and then I worked with Boeing to interface with IT toward the latter part of my career. So that is kind of where I stand on that. So I like the engineering aspects. Was going to study to be an engineer, but found it too boring, oddly enough. I was bored with the math, bored with just, I think it was, get on with it, guys. What in the world, you know, how in the world do I use this stuff? And they weren't getting into the use of it yet, so they bored me. So I changed from that to music for a while. Math and music go together really well, by the way.
If you guys if you guys catch the intro music, we use a jazz because Doc is a trumpet player and loves him some jazz.
Yep.
My hope is that someday we'll be able to get Doc back on his trumpet again and get him to custom record some jazz for the stream. I think that would be a ton of fun.
Yeah, it would be fun. It's kind of scary to put myself out there when I haven't done that for a long time.
Doc, 80,000 people watch you play video games. Right?
And your point is?
Putting yourself out there? Done.
Yep, done. So I'm moving the conveyor here from my furthest west mine for the limestone. So I'm trying to get it connected up with the mines that are over in this area here. And it looks like I need to go toward that water over there to connect them up there. Then I need to figure out what the rate of this one is. The neat thing about the The neat thing about the teaser trailer that we saw, I thought anyway, was the fact that you had these indicators on the conveyors as to how much is actually flowing through the conveyors at a particular point. So in other words, they have these counter things on the side to tell how much is actually flowing per minute through that section of conveyor. So while these have a capacity of 1,200 and it looks like they're full, those indicators are going to really tell you whether or not they really are full.
I'm really excited for that.
Yeah, me too. Because I'll bet you that there's a lot more conveyor capacity that we could use if we knew those numbers. And of course, that was a big deal in my wishes and wants video that I did too, is that we could have more indicators, more not necessarily controls, but more statistics on the health of the various different factories and such. And have it, I haven't seen this yet. I wanted it, like if I wanted to go to the Gigafactory, finding out in a dashboard how each one of the train stations are doing, how much throughput each one of the train stations are getting.
That would be so cool.
It would be. I guess what's really going to be nice is figuring out whether or not... Okay, it looks like I might be locked up.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, no.
We might be going down, folks.
Okay, well, actually, a great time to try to answer this question from our Ukraine friend. He says, I'm trying to create a factory to process oil and create plastic and resin. Trying to make it on height. Add pump on a pipe that elevates all the oil, but the pipes aren't filling properly. When is there enough fluid in the pipe? And he pronounces his name as Boden. Okay, Bodan. Cool. Well, good to meet you,
Okay.
Brian.
Okay, so... Hey, you're doing great on your English. We'll get through it. So, okay,
how do you
there it
keep a
is.
pipe
Trying to
full?
create a factory, process oil, create plastic and resin, yeah. Trying to make it on height, add pump on pipe that elevates oil, but pipes are not filling properly. Okay. First time chat, love the mustache. Cool. Okay. Okay. Corey Campbell, looks like he's responding a little bit. As someone who relied on a lot on biofuel for a while, a map of what locations are running versus what ran out of fuel would be nice to have instead of doing a tour of 10 plus locations scattered across the map. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So when you put a pump on a pipe that's going up, okay, if you're not using pumps, that might be one issue. If you're using a pump, when you place the pump on the pipe, you get these blue rings going up that'll show you how high each one of those pumps is going to push the fluid in the pipe. So what you do is you watch very carefully how high those are going up, and then you put the next pump up to that level. Okay. So I'm going to send and restart. Okay. It finally, my frozen window finally died, and I got to send and restart send a report and restart. That particular area will allow you to have enough pressure in that particular area will allow you to have enough pressure in the pipes as long as you get it up and over that
It looks like
area.
the stream has completely gone down. Full crash. Oh, it's back now.
Okay.
Wow, that was pretty bad. Okay, we have both YouTube and Twitch saying it's back. Wow, that was a pretty bad crash there.
I guess so. So,
Hey Doc, I did post in our Discord chat a link to the water tower.
oh, good.
If you'd like to click on that, we can show that on stream and kind of help talk through it a bit if you'd like to.
Okay. Okay, we still have the 60 viewers. Excellent condition for the stream, and it's coming into the Satisfactory now, and I'm still on the start screen in YouTube. Twitch looks like it.
Caffeinated says, set the stream to red alert. We've taken heavy damage.
Yes, no kidding. And I'm trying to find my cursor. There's my cursor. It's going. Okay, so I need to refresh Twitch. Okay, I think that. Welcome to the Twitch chat room.
Oof.
Okay. Set the stream to red alert. Yes, taking heavy damage. Okay, good. I don't have to pop out the chat again. The chat that I've already popped out is getting it. All righty. And we're gonna. Where did you post the?
It's in
the link
in Discord.
In Discord.
In our current call.
Okay. So if I put that.
Whether you're pumping water to your coal generators or extracting crude oil for fuel and plastics.
And Roken
you
Ron,
may
yes,
find that
Doc
your
is
fluid
playing
just isn't
locally on
flowing.
his computer.
Your pipelines
and
are half
Garrett and I
empty and your
are
machines
playing
are idle, no matter
as
how
a friend.
Okay, the video is playing, Robert.
Okay, sorry.
many pumps you use. A quick solution for this is to build a water tower. Just after your extractor, build a vertical pipe that goes higher than any of your builds. You may need to use a pipeline pump to get the fluid to the top. If so, pay attention to the blue ring showing how high the pump can send the fluid. Unlike a normal water tower, you don't need to put a buffer at the top of the tower. Simply turn the pipe around and go back down. From here on, any pipe lower than the top of the tower will never need a pump again.
Okay. So hopefully that is. Well, that one. Okay. Hopefully that helps. The water tower video there. I'm gonna obviously have to figure out how far it was when it crashed. Oh gosh. Okay. Looks like we got the autosave got it quite a ways. I was clear up there before, but it stopped right here with the autosave. That's not too bad. Okay, we've got 53 viewers. So we lost a few viewers when it froze on YouTube. And let's see. What do we have on the stream manager here? We still have 26 viewers on Twitch. So it.
Yeah, our stream, oof, it's still doing really bad. We have a lot of drop frames at the moment.
Oh.
So
It's
we're struggling at the moment, guys. I apologize.
The Twitch stream is struggling?
Yes.
Okay. All righty. So let's get this thing.
We did have a first time chat just before the crash. Hopefully he's still here. Zero is still here, though. I'm glad to see that. Gaming Admirals said, first time joining in, only started seeing your YouTube shorts about a day ago. It has re-energized my drive for Satisfactory.
Fantastic. Zero says he's still here. Okay. Zwicky Fritz. It's interesting how creative people are with the names.
The builds are too good. The stream can't keep up.
Well, that's part of what's going on the screen is Satisfactory is struggling to keep up. Because the build is getting more and more exotic with more things on the screen. It just takes the game engine longer to draw and to process.
Caffeinated, I could hear that in my head real good, but I can't say that out loud because I can't get the accent right.
Can't take much more of this, Captain. Yeah, the Scottish accent. I
Yeah,
can't.
exactly. I don't
The
dare.
hull just can't take much more of this, Captain. And I can't. I'm not even going to try to do the accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Scotty was a great character back in the day.
Yeah, Icy Knight. Garrett is not currently talking, so.
Hey, Garrett, can you talk just so that we know you're there?
I can talk.
You can talk. You can
I'm
talk.
here.
You can. Bigger, you can talk. You can talk. You can bitter. You can talk.
So with
If anybody can name that video, you're as old as I am.
or you have a father who's old as you are.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of that movie.
Caffeinated said, I can kind of do Scotty, but I have to yell to do it. Yeah, some accents only work at a certain volume.
Okay.
Yes, Derpy Dad, it's probably just problems with Starlink.
Yeah, could be, although we've got kind of a, sunshiny day out there. It's windy, but it's not cloudy or lightning or stormy or anything, so Starlink has no excuse.
Yeah, I look at the satellite map, and sometimes there's times when there's just no satellites over our area of Missouri at all, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Corey Campbell says, as somebody who works in an office where Twitch isn't allowed, but YouTube is fair game, thank you for being a multi-streamer.
You bet. And we will multi-stream as long as Twitch will continue to allow us to stream both, because YouTube doesn't seem to have a problem with it. I guess as you get higher in the levels and Twitch, that there might be a time where they say, no, you've got to give it 24 hours on us before you can post it anywhere else. Then we'll have to make some decisions.
Yeah.
On how to proceed.
I don't like it because, YouTube is where our audience is, for the most part.
As indicated by the fact that we've got nearly 60 people back on our YouTube stream, in spite of the latency issue with that. Well, let's just put that one right there for the time being.
So
Yeah,
Kai is heading off to work.
All
Just
right.
keep the good work going, Doc. Love your content.
All right. Well, have a good day at work. And we'll see you again when you come back. Solar flares are aliens. Yeah, probably aliens. Oh, we love watching the what is it? Skinwalker Ranch. Although they're getting a little bit boring because they're just doing the same experiment over and over again, and they're not really revealing anything. And you know that they're doing a whole lot more than just running those same tests over and over again. You just got to know that. And Robert doesn't think that that's even worth watching. So
Fake. It's fake. It's all fake.
all fake. It's all fake. Okay. So Robert believes it all to be fake.
Yep.
And then we just got done watching a season of Beyond Skinwalker Ranch, where they're taking those same tests to other ranches and finding basically the same type of phenomenon on those other ranches.
Wow, that's crazy. Maybe that means that the tests are all bad.
Or it means that there's hot spots that have those kind of phenomenon
Everywhere.
in areas. I'm not saying everywhere because anyway.
Ooh. Mega Meaty Bacon Man redeemed Name It, and he wants us to find a Doggo in Name It Gaming with Doggo.
Oh, maybe we ought to rename Chester.
That's cute.
Garrett, you still out exploring
No,
today?
Chester's good. I am still out exploring.
Can you look for a doggo while you're out exploring?
I suppose I can, but I don't want to. I don't want to bring one back.
Oh, no, just name it.
Oh, okay.
Just tame it and name it.
Just a random doggo out in the middle of the world.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Just
and we'll come across it at another point and give it a good home later. Okay. Launchpad says, Doc, excuse me, sir, but do you have a license for that majestic mustache? And any tips for a young apprentice trying to grow one half as manly?
Oh, I have to tell you that there was a friend of mine who, I mean, I tried to grow a beard and a mustache in college and couldn't. I mean, just couldn't much. It wasn't until I was at least late in my later 30s that I actually could grow any sort of facial hair that was decent to talk about. And I remember my first iteration of college, we invited a friend over, using the term friend loosely after you hear this story. And I had just shaved my mustache off the day that we invited him and his wife over for dinner. And so he looks over at me and compliments me on my mustache. Okay. Obviously, my mustache was not visible enough when it did exist to for him actually to tell that it wasn't there anymore. So that was just, yeah. So mustache, it came later in my life. Eventually grew a full beard and a mustache in my second iteration of college when I was in my late 30s. And then I just don't grow the beard part of it anymore.
He had a full-on Riker beard at that point. Mm-hmm. And looking back at pictures of him back then, yeah, it was full Riker look, and I thought it was the best thing ever.
Okay. So I believe this is my impure mine, or is it a normal? It's a normal. Okay. So if this is a normal, I just need to power this baby up. And I should have powered it up before I got here, but I can go ahead and merge it then.
Oh, Host Bagel says there's a mod called Pickupable Doggos. It's very fun because you can easily relocate your doggos. That would be nice. Actually, we built a huge ramp and went through all sorts of hullabaloo to get Chester up into the observatory. And if you could pick him up, that'd be a whole lot easier.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. What's wrong with my... It's just taking a while to spin up. There it goes. Okay. And that's a normal mode, so I've got 600 per minute coming out of that thing. And I got to run...
Mega Meaty Big Man. Doc would have an inventory full of doggos. Yes.
Oh. Should I clear my inventory out, maybe? I know I should get these critical things out of here. Okay, why am I stuck? Why can I not move? There it goes. I went under this flying power tower just because I could. Take a quick trip back here. All right, I'm back. All right. I need a merger here. And put that right there. And I need conveyor to go into merger right there. And we're ready to bring that line back. Robert, take over the stream for a moment, would you?
Sure. Okay, I'm almost done with this little room right here. Trying to find a good way to light the room. It doesn't look too nice. It just looks like a side storage room of some kind. So, yeah, just some pipes, some, I put the painted beams inside of a frame back here. To make them look like maybe some smaller, like hot and cold water pipes or something like that. Ladder to go up top. Yep, just another little... Oh, there we go. Another little back room to add to the collection. Since we do have a number of new people here, I'll show off a little bit more of this basement area. This is what Garrett created for me when he made Doc and himself a nice room up there. So I decided to kind of decorate the hallway, make it kind of fit the whole dark, dank vibe of the whole place. This is a hazardous waste storage room. And then over here we got, and this is courtesy of the Infinite Nudge mod. Little workbench that I haven't quite finished here. Some old used electrical poles and stuff, piles of junk here. So the Infinite Nudge mod allows me to do these, you know, strange angles and stuff. And then in our last members stream, we decided that we have these motivational posters, right? And these are all the Christmas motivational posters that have been taken down. So only Grinch puts... Uh-oh. Presents over productivity. And efficiency is the best present there is. And a job well done is the perfect present. So, with some of the Christmas billboards. So, all kind of stacked up, just giving a nice little storage room, which I thought was fun. But, oh, wait. Yeah, I need to give that light up there above the doors like I do. Another little dark storage room. So, that's what I'm working on. Unfortunately, Garrett decided to put customer service down here. Which, of course, he had to go through the queue to get to the front of the customer service line. Which, they're out to lunch right now, of course. But you guys saw this earlier in the stream. These are the current ones. Keep building, nobody explodes. Improper building can lead to fatalities. And only you can prevent inefficiencies. A lot of you guys helped come up with these phrases, so... Yep, had some fun. Tony by the Sea, I will ask Doc as soon as you get back that question. G-rated? Yeah. What? Not sure what you're referring to there, Vulcan Jelly. And Hope's Bagel says, your architecture looks amazing, Robert. Thanks. Yeah, having fun. Doing a little bit of the more creative stuff. So. I wish I could do something with this hall. Oh, okay, first off, this entire hall is going to be completely replaced with a elevator. As soon as the elevator comes, I'm sure. Whether it's 1 or 2 wide. So, at one point, Garrett had us...
I'm sorry, we don't have the funding.
Yeah, we do have this back wall. We don't have the funding to have an elevator?
No.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, like, we allocated it all to the Gigafactory. That was the cost of the Gigafactory.
Right. Interesting. We're going to hide something back there. Are signs as lights very graphic intense? That's a good question. I don't know. The big thing about the signs is they don't have this popping on and off effect that the regular lights do. So I like that a lot. Actually, since we're here, Garrett, I'm in the portal room. This is something that Garrett designed the entire thing. This is a neoclassical style, which I love. But he has all these statues along the side here as decorations, and there's a raised plinth here. This is 3 by 3 foundations wide, and we have a contest open on our Discord right now for somebody to build a statue that we've placed here. I know Mega Meaty Bacon Man has been working on one. The exact requirements are listed in our Discord, and it needs to be 3 by 3 foundations. It can be up to 7 walls tall, and it can overlap the sides here and be up to 5 by 5, but the base has to be 3 by 3. Okay? And so when you have if you want to make something, build it and post it there in the Discord. There's a section for, what do we call it? Brain fog. For showcase, that's what it is. In the showcase, I will need you to post both a screenshot as well as copy of the blueprints so we can recreate it here. So, yeah, it'll be a whole lot of fun to have it here, and it'll overlook the nice scenic ocean.
Yep.
Gideon made a floor out of
And it's like,
and he's gonna blow himself up.
He's gonna freeze his computer.
What?
He's gonna freeze his computer.
Oh, well, that'll be interesting. I'm back, Kitty.
And the great artist just subscribed to Tier 1.
All right. Thank you. I got
what
this
we're
bed
hoping
because you
is to
made
get-
a Twitch, and I was the right place at the right time.
Yeah, one of the founding members.
Yep.
Yes, Doc is back. Let me put his camera back on.
I am back.
And then Garrett was going to make a comment about
Well,
the statue.
what I'm kind of hoping is that we get so many good submissions that while the best one will be placed in that spot, we can find other places to put some of these other statues.
Oh, that'd be great. I wouldn't mind
that's
that a
what
bit.
I'm hoping that we'll get a lot of really good submissions.
Because we have plenty of hub space to do other good things too. So, okay, this one is powered up and ready to go, and it is an impure. So,
You're right, Vulcan Jedi. Okay.
and what's Vulcan Jedi right
Oh,
about?
I showed off the signs in the basement, and he noted that the signs are a bit more PG than G-rated.
The signs in the basement.
Yeah, the motivational posters that I have.
Oh, really?
And he's right.
Are they really?
Yep.
Did I not notice that somehow?
Maybe you just weren't thinking about it at the time.
I probably was not. So, are you going to rectify the situation?
Yeah.
Obviously, you're undecided.
Yeah.
That sounds like you're undecided.
Oh, the other thing I want in 1.1, which we didn't mention in our video, I really would love to get placeable flora. I want to be able to put in a garden bed, or not a little flower bed, or something like that. These awesome buildings here need greenery.
Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, not having to rely on just if it happens to be in the right place where you want to place it. You know, it would be nice if it were placeable. Yes, I totally agree with that.
Well, placeable rocks as well.
Yeah.
Those would not be amiss.
So this was an impure, I believe I said, right? Oh, this was a normal. There's a normal node back here and an impure node up there. That means this one's going to get 900 unless I can add another impure node to it. And what is this one over here that I did? And I didn't even overclock it. And this one's a pure. Alrighty. I got a purple people eater up here. And the purple slug is now gone. Been picked up. Okay, so I am up here and wondering what to do about this pure node. Making sure that I've picked up that one. I've run that one all the way along the way. I've got these two over here. So this pure node needs to just come over there, I think.
Oh, yes, Tony, thank you for the reminder. He had a question for you when you took a quick break. So I'm looking back for it now.
Okay.
He says, when placing rails, how do you measure where the rail supports go so you can maximize the length of a rail? Or alternately, when placing like the large industrial poles, how do you measure the spacing to maximize proper power cable length?
Yes. What you end up doing is if you're placing a train, the poles for a train, I just take the train track and run it out until it ends, and then I hit the escape key, get rid of it, and then place the pole there. Same true with my placing of conveyor poles. I run the conveyor out as far as I can, wait till it hits the red where it's too long, and then I just place the conveyor poles just a bit shorter than that. That's about all you can do. They don't give you a good indication of how far, and so many times I've put up conveyor poles or I've put up poles to support my trains, and it's just been a notch or too short, and it's just so frustrating. But the only way I found to do it is to run a conveyor or a train track or whatever out as far as it can go, and then find out where that endpoint is, and then place your pole or your support. So that's about the best you can do.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Farm Sim Freak. Good to see you here today.
Oh, he's joined us today. Fantastic. Good to see you. And we are back up to 61 on YouTube.
Excellent.
Yes, very excellent. Very excellent.
Good to see you.
We got 29 on Twitch, so we're doing okay on Twitch as well.
It's really nice to see, especially after our last not so good stream.
Yeah.
When was that, Garrett?
Our member stream this last time.
Oh.
What was not so good about it?
The not being able to get any audio and having to completely quit and
totally crashing it before it.
Or are you talking about something else, Garrett?
I was talking about the fact that nobody showed up.
Oh.
Well, it was a member stream. We rarely get more than 5-6 people showing up for that. I mean, because anyway, it is on Thursday. I'm not quite sure that.
And a Thursday morning at that.
Yeah.
I did want to note that, we've been on Twitch for 3 months or so. We're at 487 followers, which is super awesome how quickly we a lot of you guys, I'm sure, came over from YouTube. But if you are watching right now and you're enjoying hanging out with us and watching Doc build, we'd love for you to give us a follow, get us over 500. That'd be a really neat milestone to hit.
You mean we're almost there? Yeah, we're at 487.
Isn't that crazy?
That is so good. So shooting for 500.
Actually, what's interesting is we usually get almost as many new followers between streams, midweek, as we get during the streams, which is odd because it's not a place you go to for VODs very often. But we're glad to have everyone who's here.
Hey Doc, could you
Yes.
put the Mercer sphere in the depot?
I sure can. I already did.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Dominic Wade
already did.
says, "Good evening, guys. Watching from Germany. Love your
Okay.
videos."
Oh. That's it. I finally have them all.
You finally have them all that you need.
Well,
I've
awesome.
gotten every single one. There are no more Mercer
Okay.
spheres on the entire
Sim
map.
Farm Freak is now following. Fantastic. Maybe it was just a reminder to follow. So yeah, 489. It's gone from 487 to 489 since saying that. So that's a hopeful
Broken
sign.
Ron
11
and
more.
Is there a way to scan for Mercer spheres to make them easier to find?
Yes, there is. If I have the scanner, I don't have the scanner loaded. Just a sec. Let me I'll go over here. This scanner right here, the object scanner, it's not particularly efficient, but let me show it to you. I'll put it in place of the bacon and the nuts, barrel nuts. So what happens is you go over here to the scanner, and then you can change it to hard drives or Mercer spheres. And so here's Mercer spheres, and it's got two blips on it, and you just try to get closer to it, and there's supposedly a Mercer sphere very close to here.
Did you know there was a Mercer sphere right next to you?
I did not.
Huh. Well, it might be underground.
We need another 64 to build out the full mall.
Right there. See it? Underwater?
Ah.
Mercer sphere right there underwater. Gosh, I did not know it was there.
Listen to the rhythm.
All right.
The nice thing is that the object scanner is directional.
Uh-huh.
In the Y height as well, so you can, as you fly up or fall down, it will change as well. So you can use that to help you.
So
where it
now, as I turn around and I do the full 360-degree turn, it's showing that there are just no Mercer spheres within the range of the scanner. And I'm not sure what the range of the scanner is. And it was quite by accident that I was able to demo it, that's pretty cool. But able to demo it so that you could see how it functions. But if you're close to anything that you're scanning for, and remember, the right mouse click changes to different items here. So power slugs, there must be a power slug in range here, and you can scan for it. Oh, okay, it's going this direction. And so you keep on working on going closer and closer to it. And
there's a portal at the nuclear plant, isn't there?
To the aluminum plant, yeah.
At the aluminum plant, which is like right next door, right?
Yeah.
Building right next door.
there it is. See how it helped direct me to the power slug? And there it is. Ah, come on. Losing my direction here. And see, it'll keep beeping. I can hear the beeping in my ear if you can't hear it in the audio. And then you just pick it up.
Safaricon says the scanner has a 250-meter radius.
250
Did you guys turn
meters.
on-
So that's relatively short, to be
Did you
truthful.
guys turn on the aluminum factory portal?
Sure. So for reference, it's about 30 foundations.
Okay. So there aren't any power slugs that are... Oh, there's one that's blipping there. And so I could keep on searching for power slugs all day long, which is probably not a healthy thing because I need to get back to work. But
Back to work. Are there any vehicles that can carry 2 players at once? No. Unfortunately, I wish there were.
There must be something in an underground cave or something, because I got one blip when I was up on top of that tower. But there must be a cave underneath me or something, because I'm not seeing it above ground. And the blip went away. And so, yes, I need to get back to work. So that's how you can, go hunting and scan for things. Generally, what I do is go to Satisfactory Calculator and find out kind of where they're clustered, and then go to that area, and I'll use this scanner to zone me into where it's actually at. So, okay.
And Manu Munoz says, "Hello, Doc. Discovered you recently your shorts, and have been super didactic."
A what? Have a what?
They discovered your shorts and found them super didactic. I bet they're looking for a synonym for helpful or
Okay.
informative or something.
I'll take didactic if that's what that means.
I know an autodidact is, but I don't know what the word didactic is. Apparently, it's a
why the
teaching method.
lag?
Oh, intended to instruct. So they're very informative, very instructive.
Okay.
Huh. Okay, cool. That's a new word for us. And Zwicky Fritz just subscribed on Twitch. At Tier 1.
Fantastic. Are you three related? Slightly. It depends on the day. It kind of depends on the day sometimes.
It's his fault we exist. We'll say that.
Definitely my fault they exist, yes. They're both my sons. They are both my sons. So, yeah, we're related. We like playing as family together. And I've got 2 grandkids that are playing in a different room. They're playing Minecraft right now. And I commented as I walked in that one of them decided to create a home for whatever, a building, and make the entire floor TNT, and he's going to light it all off and kill himself with the TNT. So, and Robert's comment on that was that, yeah, it'll probably freeze up the computer.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be interesting to see if that actually happens. I'll ask him about it a little bit later.
And Gaming Admirals redeemed Stretch.
Okay. And this is the impure node. Okay. Stretch that. I'll stretch my hand because that's what really needs it the worst. It's because when I use the mouse for too long, it makes it difficult. So, would interject on you saying all 3 of you like to play together. We have already established that they are being held against their will by Doc to play with him.
I'm guessing that's Oscar.
Yeah, well, no, it says Icy Night on it.
Oh, it's Icy. Oh, okay.
It's something Oscar would say. Why is someone looking for cinnamon when it comes to a video game?
Synonyms. Synonym.
Cinnamon is a spice. I found Doc's shorts to be khaki. Okay. I just found OCS Doc's Twitch. Good. Hope's Bagels made it over to Twitch as well. Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Sometimes Twitch comes through a little faster and stays closer without as much lag. So.
Okay. Maybe I'm just slow. I'm gonna jump over my stream.
Okay.
For a second. I'm sorry. I've been using Novelist to destroy fauna all the time, but I tell you what, explosive rebar, the fact that you can blow things up from a range like that is so helpful.
Oh, really?
Taking care of smelly things. Yeah. You don't get a whole ton of ammo, but you don't need a whole lot of it.
Oh,
I don't know why I haven't ever thought of this before. But yeah, You can... You can blow up plenty fast enough. Anyway.
Now all you have to do is get the homing version of that, right?
The homing version is not explosive.
Oh, okay.
So
The explosive ones, you've got to aim well. So you're showing it now. Explosive rebar. So you're gonna shoot some fauna or flora?
a little bit of both. But
Okay.
I've just got 2 Mercer spheres, Garrett.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know what? I should probably just get off at this point.
Why?
Yeah. Not having a ton of success.
No. Well, no. I did eventually get the Mercer spheres I needed.
Wow.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
Yeah, you just blow the hogs out of the sky.
Yeah. So,
Ah, he lived.
oh, and then I fired too soon. Yeah, these bigger guys take a
Explosions
bit
do
more.
a lot of knockback, but they don't actually do very much damage.
I mean, it's enough to take care of the spitters in one hit. So, anyway, back to you, Doc.
Okay. Well, that was cool watching that.
Don't know why I hadn't thought of using this in the past.
All right, I have that line coming. I need to look and see where.
Oh, Captain says, I feel like Robert just discovered that you can use a straw to drink water. Thanks, Cap. Appreciate it.
Okay.
So, Doc.
Well,
Yes?
now you guys have 64 full slots of mall space.
Nice.
A real functioning mall ready to be hooked up?
Uh-huh.
Well, nice.
Doc, how much leniency do I personally have when it comes to redeeming points?
You
Twitch?
can't. You'd be killing me all day long.
No, like to accept or reject points that are redeemed.
Why?
Can I just reject one?
What was one? What did you want?
Oscar redeemed.
Oh, that's right. He redeemed another kill.
Yeah, but he says Doc kills Robert this time.
Oh. Oh. I like that idea. Problem is, you move too fast. I mean, I move slow, and you saw how hard it was for you to kill me.
Mm-hmm. So I guess the question is, do I have a duty to stand still?
I mean, Doc didn't.
Hey, Doc.
Doc, what?
The ladder.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know that you have the ability to deny, but stop eating into the mic. I don't know how you guys can hear that.
The mic is very sensitive and it's very loud. Usually Doc hits his mute pedal for you guys who guys don't hear. Unfortunately, I'm listening on a different microphone without a mute.
Without a mute. Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting tired of doing conveyors and bringing more product to this stupid building.
We do it a lot, haven't you?
I have been. I mean, it was good when we split up the duties where you built the building and I got the product there. It was tough enough just getting the product there.
Yeah.
But and why do we have copper production here that is totally at a standstill? I've got a copper conveyor that's totally non-functioning.
Huh.
And I know that your copper tower.
Oh, yeah, it's not fully hooked up. There's 2 bits that need to be hooked up still.
Okay. Don't know why everybody thinks eating is so quiet. It's not. Either I can hear really well, or somebody says, how can you hear that as deaf to their own sounds? I guess I'm deaf to my own sounds.
These microphones are
I'm
also
completely
very sensitive.
unapologetic about it.
Well, yeah. I didn't like it when people ate with their mouth open and stuff like that. I mean, it's gross, but I just, when I try to be quiet, it seems odd that being quiet isn't good enough,
Mm-hmm. Well, Corey Campbell's heading off for the day. So it's nice meeting you, Doc, and family.
All right. Wish the best for you for the rest of the day, and hopefully you'll come back. Hopefully we haven't scared you off.
Unfortunately, Tony, I'm going to have to reject the Butterfinger. The stream restarted, which allowed you to redeem that again. Give you your points back, but he's already had one for the day. We don't want him to be...
and could you do the same with the kill one, too?
You're not
Because
gonna
that's
kill
supposed to
me?
be 1 a day now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Oscar. You're going to have to be here early tomorrow to get me killed. Garrett, have you by chance met a Doggo on your travels?
Nope. Well, actually, I did once,
There it is.
and I lost him.
Okay. I'm going back out to try to find a Doggo. Because that has not been redeemed yet, and it's a half an hour ago, so...
Well, we have a plug in the middle of a rock that has to be destroyed. So this one ought to be fun. Let's go destroy a rock.
Oscar says you should do soda and pop rocks in the next stream, Doc.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What next? Coke and Mentos?
Interesting. Whitestone says you can use snowballs for clearing. Huh. I'll have to try that.
1 blue power slug collected.
And a little bit ago, I missed Elizabeth said, congrats on the 80K, Doc.
You're welcome.
First stream I've ever caught. What? Say congrats.
I know. Thank you for saying congrats. I just said the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Said the wrong side of the equation there.
And Iceman says, dang it, Varglet, you said it before I could type it.
Okay. Ah, yes. 80K. That's just, that's astounding to me that we've made it that far so fast. So that's just really cool. Robert keeps finding things humorous, then he doesn't share.
Oh, you want me to share?
Yes, I do
Caffeinated
want
says,
you to
I was
share.
eating a chip during my match, and Doc said, stop eating the mic, and it scared me. Caffeinated, our resident former top 500 Halo 3 player. I believe it was. So now that you have 80,000 fans, when are you going to put out your Doc Dollar NFTs?
Doc Dollar NFTs? Never. There's too much fraud. There's so much fraud in that whole NFT business that I just really don't even want to go there.
And Doc was teaching cryptocurrency classes the entire time that NFTs were a big deal. And it was annoying because everybody kept on talking about NFTs and stupid scam coins when Doc was trying to talk about,
Legitimate uses
blockchain for business. Yeah. Real stuff.
Because an NFT basically is a token, and tokens are used consistently to move data around and copy and keep data. So, and the data can be a coin of value, as in Bitcoin, or it can be an inventory item that's moving through a system, or any one of a number of uses that number of legitimate uses. So,
Sorry, Icy Knight and Oscar, that shall never happen.
what?
The body pillow will never happen.
Oh, we got the body pillow coming up again, huh?
It will never happen.
What's the deal with the body pillow? I don't get that one.
It's just a kind of an ongoing joke of making body pillows with people's faces on it, and it's just weird and minorly uncomfortable, and so it's funny.
I'm adding to the spaghetti coming through here.
And Barb Simbreak says, a Doc to a coin.
No.
No!
Oh my gosh.
She got in enough trouble for that, didn't she?
Oh, I don't know if she has yet. I hope she has, but gosh. So dumb.
Yeah, it was.
We rode way too high off that one single comment.
I personally don't understand why anybody still is ever investing in meme coins more than as a complete joke.
Yeah.
And oh man, you rug pulled people for like $3 million. $3 million? How are you getting $3 million? I'm just, ugh. I think it's $3 million worth of people trying to rug pull everybody else.
Okay, so there's over there. I think that's my pure node over here. And I'm going to run out of... I don't even have a power pole to there yet, do I? That doesn't even look powered up. Let me check. Nope. Well, yes, it is powered up. Coming from the other direction. And I'm going to go ahead and power it up from this direction too, so that I can have a way to fly over there.
So Oscar explains what a body pillow is, which of course Doc knows what a body pillow is, but he says, and you can get a cover for it that's of somebody you like. It's big among anime fans to get their favorite characters as a cover.
So you can cuddle with them at night, huh?
Yeah, it's weird.
It's really weird, really creepy.
So Whitestone says, I feel you. It sucks when you're a car mechanic. Like it's a big money mechanic shops that scam people. Customers then see any mechanic as a scammer.
Yeah.
It's just another one of those professions where it's really easy to scam somebody.
Yeah, that knowledge differential. Tom DB, first time chat, says the one and only. Hi, Doc.
Hi.
Nice to finally see the legend live in action.
The legend. Oh, I appreciate the thought. Is that another mine down there with a cap over it? Sure, probably is.
Looks like copper, maybe.
Well, we'll see what it is. I'll go down there, and if it's limestone, I'll bring it on up here. This one is a what mine? It is a pure. Okay, so this line is a pure. Okay, I'm going to quickly go down the hill here.
You know what, Doc? That does remind me.
Uh-huh.
Ever since we used to do the blockchain live streams,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do a small scale implementation blockchain for tracking, a garden or something, planting dates, harvesting dates, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, my rabbits would be a really good opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
There are
And who are you going to get to develop that for you?
there's like off-the-shelf
Off-the-shelf blockchain databases now?
really simple Ethereum stuff. Yeah,
Interesting.
that'd be fun.
Problem is, it costs real money to move things on the Ethereum blockchain. Ethereum's got to be the most expensive per transaction blockchain out there, unfortunately.
I thought it went down to almost nothing when it went to proof of stake instead of proof of work.
I have not heard that yet. So,
Okay. That right when they went to proof of work is kind of when we stopped in the live streams anyway. So we're out of date.
and that looks like a Caterium mine.
German Chip says, by the way, Doc, do you have ionized fuel unlocked?
Sure I do, just never used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Caterium ore mine.
Oh, okay.
And it's pure Caterium node. So, have to remember that's there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. German Chips. Doc's still pulling limestone for his mega limestone or concrete factory that he built. And Garrett and I are just messing around. I don't know, Garrett, you get anything good done?
I'm working on our hub.
And you
Cool.
collected Mercer spheres today, right?
Yeah. Spent most of my time today collecting Mercer spheres,
Okay.
but I finally got enough and finished the next section of the hub. Each section of the hub requires 16 Mercer spheres, and I had to build 4 sections today. And so, yeah, I had 64 Mercer spheres. We had 48, so I had to go out and find the last 16.
Okay.
Fortunately, we ended up having some left over after that, which is nice.
Okay, good. So what were you making in the hub that required Mercer spheres?
The mall.
The mall.
Okay, the mall. Okay. Interesting. Mercer spheres in the mall. What device in the mall required a Mercer sphere?
The dimensional depots.
Oh, those. Yes. Okay, gotcha.
So German Chip says, so what's Garrett's purpose in this session? I never see him work.
Yeah, you just don't see him on screen too much.
Yeah. Well,
he-
he will be on stream hopefully soon once we get Saladine's tech up and running. So that'd be neat to see him every once in a while.
Yep. All righty.
Oscar says he'd love to see you react to the YouTuber named Electro Boom.
Electro what?
Boom. He's one of the tech YouTubers, and he's most famous for making unsafe electronics and getting himself shocked very badly.
Oh, he's like me.
Yeah. And he's quite amusing. And I think he's around your age, probably 50s.
See, that's the only way you can get away with it. You just have to be old enough to look foolish enough.
Electroboom is funny. I don't watch him a whole ton, but I mostly watch other tech YouTubers who know Electroboom and they rub shoulders.
Well, I think the hub is completely done.
The mall is completely done.
Yeah, that.
The hub is never going to be done. We're going to constantly be adding to that, I suppose. Wouldn't you think?
Likely.
Yeah.
Ryan Plays says, seeing all the massive factories that people make in this game will never not be astounding to me.
I agree. That's what's so amazing about being able to play in this game. There it goes. Is the fact that you can build stuff like that.
Oscar says, well, heard it here, guys, from Doc himself. The older you get, the stronger you are against electricity.
The stronger you are. Okay.
More like the less careful you get around it. Or rather, it's one of those it's just one of those superpowers that you get, like how moms could just grab hot things out of hot pans.
Sure.
And wash dishes at such scalding temperatures you'd think that you were in the heat of the sun.
Did you wear gloves or anything when you were a dishwasher, Garrett, or did you just get used to it?
Mostly got used to it. I also didn't wash at quite that hot of a temperature.
Mm.
Well, that's too bad. I mean, you should have just gotten used to it so that you could have, a womanly superpower.
Uh-huh.
Garrett's
Yeah,
got a
I'm glad I
womanly
didn't.
superpower. Ah, okay.
I have to say I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
IC9 asks, wearing gloves to wash dishes? If you are in a commercial kitchen and you're washing dishes for 6 or 8 hours straight, sometimes, yes, you will. Because you can just rub your fingers raw.
Yeah, you can.
Oscar says, Garrett, that must be an early unlock for me because I'm Hispanic. I unlocked grabbing hot stuff at 21. Yes.
Wow.
I mean,
Nice.
look, if you grow up grabbing tortillas straight from the pan on your... Yeah, I mean...
Yep.
See you later, Icy Knight.
All right. Icy Knight's at it for a day. Thank you, Icy Knight, for coming. Appreciate it. Gotta go. That's what GTG means. Okay.
Yep, gotta go.
All right. I'm bringing my interactive map over here so I can see where I can see if I have any other dead-end conveyors that I haven't brought over and collected to take home with me. Okay. I probably have to refresh. Oh, there it is. But it doesn't have my map on it. Let's try dropping the map in there again. Alrighty. Fly Old Guy just dropped in to say hi, give you a like and congratulate y'all. Well deserved. Wish you success. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, the map is coming on. The map is getting dense enough with enough objects that it takes a while for the Satisfactory calculator to load it all. So Okay, so let's scoot out. This is where I am currently. Here's me, Doc Pergammon. It's the character name. And let's see if I have any. I have a conveyor out here. Yep, I didn't overclock it. Uh-oh. I didn't overclock it, and it's got only the conveyor partway brought here. So, okay, need to get this one here. That means I need to go northeast, pardon me, northeast a bit. Yep, northeast a bit. The only one I haven't collected, I've got a pure limestone node down here that's fairly close to bring in. I need to grab that one at the same time. I need to see, where is my stub? I'm right here, so I should be fairly close to my stub. I need to turn off creatures.
Okay. I think I'm done decorating the hub. I think it's good to go.
Awesome. What area of the hub were you decorating?
Hmm?
Where
just-
were you...
Sorry, not the hub, the mall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he keeps on saying the hub when he
Mall's done.
doesn't, when he just means the mall. Okay. How do you turn off the creatures? I'm trying to figure out how to turn off the creatures, Robert.
Turn off the creatures. Under player information, the top section there.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
that.
let's turn off that. Okay. I just wanted to see better under here, and some of the map layers were under some creatures, and I want to see where. Okay, so that's where I'm collecting everybody, all the conveyors together, and I need to come up here and bring this one forward. And it's a pure. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's a pure. 250 puts it. No, 250 puts it at 600, so it's a normal node. And I think that's all of them. All right, good. Okay, so I need to zoom myself over to here, northeasterly direction here, and I've got a power cable that I can follow to it going that direction. Okay, let's pull this back out of there and minimize that. Get back to okay, get back to my dashboard there. Okay, super duper. Okay. Resume. And I want to go northeasterly, so I'm headed up that direction. All right, let's see if I can follow this cable line up here. And that's not the one. Nope, because that one's already connected. And that one I got connected. So it's one that's up here. Yep, that's going the direction of this cable that I pulled up to the top of this
We did just get
this
a
fixture. Yes?
Oddle.
An oddle. What's an oddle?
Oddle is a person in our chat.
Oh, okay.
Who wanted us to scan a hard drive. Thank you
All
for the
right.
reminder. I appreciate it. We have 22 more hard drives just in my inventory. Let's see if I have any more than that. Looks like, okay, we have 31 hard drives yet to be scanned, so I appreciate you guys.
31.
31 more helping us get
We
through these.
do kind of ignore that, don't we?
Yeah. So we have a number here that are waiting to be chosen to unlock stuff, so super excited about that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And DevPDX is here, says, love your YouTube shorts, Doc.
All right. We have a lot of people dropping in and just, dropping by and saying hi and then, heading on to do their business for the day. It's been great seeing so many different names come by. It's been really, really great having you come by. It's great.
And if you have stopped by, I want to let everybody know that we are streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. You guys can watch whatever platform you want, but if you'd like to watch on the other one, I'm dropping links in the chat now. Plus, there's a link there to our Discord. Our Discord is a whole lot of fun, where we help each other play the game better. Share our save files, and anytime there's an issue, there's a forum specifically for fixing your build, as well as a showcase, which we will be doing next week. So Monday and Tuesday, Doc will be watching and reacting to a lot of the pictures you guys have posted of your own factories and your own builds. And that's always a lot of fun. So make sure you're here for that.
You could develop that into an announcer voice, I think, pretty easily.
I've done it a few times, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
And Hope's Bagel says there are more hard drives in the map than there are alt recipes, by the way.
Good. I'm glad to hear that because, I'd like to unlock the alt recipes that are available.
Oh, yeah. German Chip says, just a reminder, I still would love to see the last version of the Mega Factory if you can.
Mega Factory or Giga Factory? The biggest one or the little one?
The Mega Factory is the little one. They said Mega Factory in the first request and in this one, so I think they're talking about the Mega Factory, but we'll let them respond.
Okay.
And then German Chip has asked, hey Doc, when will you do a member-only Satisfactory stream?
We do a member-only Satisfactory stream every Thursday.
And those are done Thursday mornings, and they're live streamed through our Discord channel.
Yeah.
So if you are a member either on Twitch or on YouTube, so Twitch, even Twitch Prime subscriptions or gifted subs, will get those benefits on our Discord as long as you have your account linked to Discord.
Yeah.
And you can come join us.
And just to understand why we do it on Discord, if we did it on YouTube, only YouTube members could be part of this. If we did it on Twitch, there's no way to have a members only or a subscriber only stream there. So, but being able to do it on Discord allows us to have either members on YouTube or subscribers on Twitch be part of that live stream. And what we do on that live stream is we record the next episode that we're publishing as a film on YouTube. So it's a great stream to just hang out and be part of it while Robert and I figure out what scenes and shots that we want to do and what we want to accomplish in that live stream. So come join us Thursday mornings on Discord. Got to remember that it's on Discord. And Robert will try to remember this week to send out a bulletin to all the members and subscribers to let them know or remind all of you that it's coming.
Sure thing, Doc. I'll be right on it.
Didn't mean to throw you under the bus. It's just
No.
we're trying to get better at that kind of thing as well.
Yeah, definitely. What time zone? So it's 8 a.m. Central U.S. time.
9 a.m.
9
Central.
a.m. Central U.S. time. Sorry. If you join our Discord and check the schedule channel, it will be localized to your time zone. And German Chips clarified they'd like to see the Mega Factory.
Okay. And I have a half an hour.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to just pull this conveyor to meet up where the other conveyors are met up, and then we'll head on over there, okay?
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. By the way, Mama Duck has been a bit lonely today because her best friend is at the hospital being checked out. So
Yeah.
our family has some of our family is very tight and very close. Okay, and I say some because there are a couple of members that aren't as close, but we're working on that. But anyway, Mama Doc and our oldest daughter, the one that fell this morning, are very close, and so she's just kind of sitting taking care of the grandkids while Britta is her name, is getting checked out and taken care of at the hospital, and she's kind of lonely. So at 4 o'clock, we'll end the live stream and I'll be able to go be with her and provide her some support, caring.
And Maria says, "Hey Doc." Another new viewer over on YouTube. Hello, hello.
All righty. And we're back up to 60 on YouTube again. So we've been bouncing it around 60 all day, pretty much. Oh, it looks like from about 2 o'clock our time on, we've been bouncing up and around 60. So that's really, really cool. Zeroed out life, sweet 10 my time, so I get to watch while working. Okay. And you can do that tomorrow too. So we'll be a little bit earlier on the time clock tomorrow, but you can have it going monitor beside you.
Yep. Monday evenings, Tuesday mornings, and then again on Thursday morning on Discord. So, and you know the subscriber streams are always nice because it's more laid back, just a few people hanging out. So, a lot of people who join us are just at work or doing whatever, and
Let's go.
German Chips, yes, she's fine. Looks like it's mostly just gonna be some bruising. And did they confirm concussion?
They didn't actually say so on our text messages we've been getting, but I would assume so. I would assume so with the bump on the back of her noggin the way it was. It was huge. It was just yeah.
She's gonna need some time.
Yep.
And the way that she was talking, it'd be very surprising if she didn't have a concussion.
Yeah. She was going in and out. She was having trouble staying awake for one, and that's one indication. And of course, you need to keep talking to somebody like that so they don't fall asleep, which seems to be particularly abusive, but that's what they say. It's kind of like being in the hospital and they wake you up every 3 hours when what you need is rest.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. But anyway.
Well, for German Chips, it is in Turkey. It's 11:30 at night, so we challenge to watch it till the end of the stream. Well,
We'll be earlier tomorrow.
Here in just a moment, we're gonna go and check out the Mega Factory for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So German Chips is in Turkey. Interesting.
Yeah.
While we love having everyone here at the stream, we generally have our Monday streams for our American viewers and our Tuesday streams for our European viewers, just because the time seems to work better having it a little earlier in the day for our European viewers.
But we get a lot of European viewers watching late at night too, so that's good.
Yeah, Ronak Cathari says 2 a.m. here. Finally caught you live. Oh my. And Dev PDX says, "What's the current objective for today? Where's this belt heading?"
This belt is headed over to our cement factory that I'll show off as I travel back to show off the mega factory. So
yeah, we are currently working on getting all the major resources, at least one train's worth, so 6 train cars at a time worth, over to the Gigafactory before we start really majorly building out there.
Yep.
So.
And let's see if I can attach this one straight to there without. See if I can get it to where I can see it. There we go. Okay, what are you encroaching on? Okay, fine.
Garrett, do you have any pale berries or Doc?
Yeah, I do.
Can you drop them in the thing? I just found a doggo.
Okay. Yeah, there's 8 pale berries. Okay, they're going into the depot.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's 4 conveyors. They're brought to the conversion point, collecting point there. And so I am going to head off to the Gigafactory, Megafactory, and show what we finally had on the Megafactory, because you know it's still a running and functioning factory, by the way. When we need product that is being made there, we make, and if it's not getting made in fast enough order, we actually do go there and tweak things still to make it run better. But right now it's not, we're not paying a whole lot of attention to it.
Well, I just lost the doggo. Where did he go?
In the time,
Same thing that happened to me.
in the time
I
that
went
it,
into my inventory to grab a pale berry, and
and then he
next thing
disappears,
you know,
huh?
it was gone. Yeah.
I had one down on the ground. He was reacting properly, walked up to me, and then walked right past and disappeared.
Interesting. Yeah, copper is not moving too well. I'm passing by mine after mine of copper and finding that they're just at a standstill. So,
Then there might be some configuration that's... Oh, yeah, copper doesn't have a sink on it.
okay.
That's why.
So it's not being picked up by the train, most likely. The factory's probably running fine. The train's just not being able to pick up, so everything's overloaded. Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well... Gosh darn it. Must be bad berries, says Wiki Fritz. Yeah, that's probably it. Oscar says, as an unmedicated person with epilepsy, not letting you sleep off a concussion is just so mean.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. And German Chips asked, does the Gigafactory and Megafactory have the same purpose?
Yes, except that we outgrew the mega factory is the issue. And outgrowing the mega factory meant that we just needed to figure out how to do it bigger and better. So here we have the Gigafactory and its floors and everything. That is soon to be the 3rd floor. 2nd floors are mostly built. 3rd floor has a floor on it, but not yet doesn't yet have a roof on it. But you know, it'll get there. I'm going to go to my hyper cannon because the hyper cannon is still. Is that the best way to get there? No, we do have a.
We have a portal.
We have a portal. I'm going to portal it because the chances are that I will die. Chances of me dying are much greater with a hyper cannon because I am uncoordinated, to say the least.
Ronak Kathari asks, what are your thoughts on the Project Icarus or any other mods for that matter?
I'm not familiar with Project Icarus as a mod yet. Tell me about it. I do like mods. There's a mod that has been recommended. I can't remember the name of it, so I refer to the person who recommended it. Alexa did. That has a lot more pieces, a lot more flexible pieces, wall pieces, roof pieces, and that kind of stuff that I want to install. I just haven't gotten to it. But I don't like playing with a lot of mods, but would like to. Like to play with some of them anyway. All right, I'm going to head over to our portal, our Hall of Portals, is I guess what we could call it. And for those of you that are trying to participate in the statue contest, right at the end of our Hall of Portals is where the statue is going to go. So this platform right here is where the statue will go. And so hopefully we're going to get enough submissions of people who have made different statues that we could put there, that we can then have other statues in other areas of the hub area, because the hub area is quite large and luxurious, and there's plenty of space for other decorations that we'd like to put in. So one of these gets to the Mega Factory, and there it is. We have singularity cells right there.
Hope's Bagel says, I love that bridge and hypertube system.
Yeah,
That is all Garrett. You did a great
that
job
is
with it.
all Garrett. Yep.
Why, thank you. Yeah, I put a lot of work into that. And it's not done, not by a long shot.
All right, so the singularity cell has now been put in, and you see it starting to charge here. When this gets all the way up to the check mark, our portal is ready to go. And I will need to rely upon someone on this end to put more singularity cells in there, if I stay longer than 24 minutes. It uses one singularity cell per minute. Two per minute, pardon me, so it's 6 minutes. All right, it's ready to go. And I'll go right straight into it. And great animation. I love this animation. And here we are at the Mega Factory. So basically, the Mega Factory has 5 floors. And we have, we were going to make a 6th floor, but we decided to build the Gigafactory before the 6th floor was actually built. But it has the 5th floor, and I'm going to just start with the 5th floor. And we'll head on up there first, because it'll give the best overview of what's really going on here. So on the 5th floor, we have our drone port. We have the power augmenters here. So the alien power augmenters are here. There's 4 of them. And don't we have 2 more somewhere else, Robert? Don't we have a total of 6?
Floor below it.
The floor below it has some more?
Yep.
Oh, there's 4 more. So we've got 8 of them total. I had miscounted. Okay.
So we could take those down and reclaim the materials if we wanted to.
Yep, but if we go to the power pole, we got to be careful when we do that, because we're getting 100 gigawatts of our power is coming from the power augmenters. And now our production is up to the 220 area, so we're slowly getting our nuclear power plant back up and running. The nuclear power plant from womb to tomb starts with the plutonium mines, uranium mines. Starts with uranium mines and brings in the uranium, processes that, and when we get uranium waste, we turn it into plutonium and run it through a bunch of power plants. And then when we get the plutonium waste, we then run that through, process that into fixonium, and the fixonium then goes into power plants, and there's no waste. So it is a factory that is totally without waste after it's all done. We have some particle accelerators out here processing and creating some, those are frames that have stuff in them. I can't remember exactly which. Let's see. They're building nuclear pasta, okay, with a perfect pressure conversion cube and stuff. So those are up here, and they take in copper powder, and copper powder comes up, and frankly, we're making more copper powder than we need, so a good portion of it gets sunk. But that's okay. It's all coming in by drone, and you can see the drone ports out here. There's just a huge number of drone ports. 6 there, 2, 4, 5 there, and another 5 over there. So 16 total drone ports that are busily bringing in product. And we have overflows going into sinks at various places. The only place we don't have an overflow is the fuel to keep the drones going. And so we keep them fueled up with that. And we've got a bunch of gunpowder being created. We're not sinking the gunpowder because I like to have plenty of gunpowder to make. And it's coming in by drone. That's the stuff coming in, but the Nautilus production is not 100% there. We're not using it up. So that's the 5th floor. Then when we got to the 4th floor, we realized that after all that we did on the 4th floor, you'll see that inside here in the 4th floor, it's only half the size of the full mega factory, because I'm going to go over here to the windows. And we have the space elevator out there. And below...
Fourth floor is kind of when we gave
Yeah.
up on the mega factory, so we broke a lot of our own rules on the 4th floor.
Yeah, so the 4th floor, the first half was this side over here. The second half was this side over here. And then there was a mezzanine area that went farther over this direction. And you can see that the mezzanine area for the 4th floor didn't get filled in, because that's where we started going the opposite direction and going to the Gigafactory, or turning our attention to building the Gigafactory so we can move all this production. So we have, the first floor is the mall, and then the second and third and fourth floors are all production. And here's where the singularity cells are being created. We've got plenty of singularity cells to probably keep the drones, not the drones, probably keep the ports running. Why am I without words? The portal's running. So I think I need to transport these things up a floor and get them droning on over to the Gigafactory and begin loading up the Gigafactory with singularity cells, so we can use the portals 100% of the time and not rely on somebody on the other end to feed them. So that's kind of what's going on over here. I want to show one more thing. This is the 4th floor. Of course, there's 3 floors, 2 more floors below us of production, 1 more floor of the mall. I want to show the mall, and then I want to show you the truck stations that we used to transport most of this product to this factory. So out here's the mall. And we showed you the mall earlier today, and this was the spread out nature of the mall that we had on this side. So we had, 1 port, and it was
1 port per foundation.
1 port
right?
per foundation?
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Okay, 1 foundation. Okay, 1 port per foundation. And now we're making it a lot denser by having 4 ports per foundation, stacked one above another and side by side. So our density level in the new place is like 4 times the density level here. So we're using 1/4 of the space. So over here we had some production, and some of the production, like somebody asked about iron plates earlier. How many iron plates should I make? Well, we have so much need for iron plate that we run it into another dimensional depot here, and we've got several more dimensional depots in the basement. So a lot of our... Okay, that was Freya. A lot of our spaghetti is basically below us, where we actually have just a ton of logistics going on down here. So this is just a corner of it, and I really don't want to share too much of this because it's a
mess.
It's a mess. And part of the reason for the Gigafactory was because this mess down here was so bad that we got to the point where we just couldn't get things to where we needed to get them. Because we needed to get them up to multiple floors to use for other more complex parts, and we needed to supply the mall. And we had a hard time bringing it in and then getting it to where it needed to go in the mall and into the into the downstream production. And then over here we have all of our truck stations, and the truck stations are bringing in product from all over the map. And I'll go ahead and fly on through here. And our truck network literally is fairly extensive. We had our Christmas factory out there for the Fixmas season. We have one of the roadway sections on a blueprinter over there that Robert was building. He was building these nice corners. And notice, our old roads were narrower. So because they were narrower, we just attached them. But our new ones are quite a bit wider. And we'll use the new ones for the Gigafactory in there. And he put, hyper tubes in the top of it and everything. Really, really cool network of roads there. And we have kind of a jump there that they kind of just, they run into this wall and they just respawn. Okay, which is kind of funky, but Robert just didn't finish this section of roadway. But you can see the roadways go on off into a truck station over here and another factory over there. And it spurs off in several different directions, going to gather quite a few materials here and there and everywhere. And then we have if we look out, we have an oil field out here where we built some oil plants, of course. Where am I going to pick up my power? I'm not. Okay.
Caffeinated says, I still love the Fixmas present slide when Doc lost his mind trying to get them down from the roof.
Yeah, I thought that was fun. I didn't lose my mind. I just was having too much fun. So I don't know what that explosion was from. But anyway, so we have oil field and power generators over here, oil generators. So we had that. But anyway, that's kind of the tour of what we had. We were building aluminum out there as well, so that's in the picture there. So this is all pretty cool. A lot of good stuff that we built out here, and all of those are red. Ha ha, Robert, they are all red.
Yeah, let me
not
check
working.
the truck. Huh. They're weird. Okay.
Why would it be red? Wouldn't that mean that it's
power
problem?
Yeah, it's a power problem.
Huh, interesting.
I didn't reconnect it because they were all connected via the road.
Ah, and this section over here too. So once you find the connection at the roadway, then all of these will fire back up. But see, this is ingots being produced over here and all kinds of good stuff. So anyway, a lot to reconnect and destroy and then retransport and on and on and on. So, and this is the serpentine tower that we had presents coming down here and going into the factory here. Did somebody disconnect it?
I just connected a line.
Okay. So we can watch and see whether... See, like something that's been abandoned, you see these little things happening where we had production that is just faltering and just not... we're not keeping up with it. So there's just a lot of inefficiencies out here that we need to clean up and get things going. Okay. Fluorescent migraine. Oh, a colorful headache. Subscribed with Prime. So thank you. That's an interesting name there. A fluorescent migraine. Okay. Okay. Wow. So are we getting power in here? No, they're not turning yellow.
No. Okay. I guess this pole has no power for some reason.
Okay.
Weird. Why doesn't this pole have power? This pole does have power.
I
What?
get you twice a week, but I don't enjoy it. Caffeinated talks about his migraines.
I have no idea why you aren't getting power there.
Huh.
Oh, it's getting power now.
Okay. Are we starting to see yellow sticks yet? The truck stations, maybe.
No, they don't have power. What? Why is all this broken? What happened?
But these
Weird.
roadways are just, when we need to put a roadway on, these roadways are just going to be awesome.
There we go.
Oh, there
Now
we
it's
go.
moving again.
Okay.
Weird.
Wow. Okay. So, and the tractor took off now that it's loaded and ready to go. Okay. It's going again.
So, Zeroed Out Life did have a question a little bit ago before you started the tour.
Uh-huh.
He said, just wanted your opinion. Should I separate into buildings per item, like an iron plate building, iron rod building, or per machinery, like a smelter building, or just build as needed?
I would not separate them. I would create a full factory. Having products coming to a specific place is helpful because eventually you're going to need it close by that place, and having it produced there, then you could produce the next part easily, and then the next part easily. What was being produced here? Just ingots were being produced into
Oh,
what?
we're making
Wire?
cables.
So cables are being produced out here because we had a lot of resources out here. You can see the number of copper mines that were out here. So it just made sense to go ahead and throw a cable factory outside of the mega factory because it was so close, and then we just connected it with a truck line. So a truck station there could move enough product to equal a conveyor belt, at least a Mark V conveyor belt. So we just connected a truck to it. So we have, copper, pardon me. These three were iron, pardon me. And then copper over there. And looks like another either iron or copper out there, but a ton of resources out in this area. So we decided to go exploit them. Ouch. Ow.
I actually hit it. That was a super long shot rebar.
Okay.
It was a rebar.
And see, there's another coal mine
man.
over here, and another iron ore mine over here, normal iron ore. I mean, there's a ton of resources out here in this area. Oh, there's another iron ore there. See, all over this particular place. So, it's going to be another place where we throw down a huge ingot factory. And what you see in the gigafactory area is a large ingot factories for copper and for iron and now for cement, where we just bring in ingots into the factory. But we plunk down huge factories to exploit the mines in the various areas. And this is definitely an area where we'll just drop the ingots factories down and make ingots and get them transported. So
German ships would like to see floors 1 and 2 of the factory, just trying to gather clues for his own factory.
okay.
But I'm here, so I can just swap to my screen real quick.
Yeah, why don't
and
you
play
do that?
Yeah.
Because we're at the end of the stream and I've got to cut it.
We are... Oh, Doc's camera.
And here's the lime. Mine too.
Well, this is my view. I'm not sure I don't have Doc's... There's Doc's camera there, even though it's my view.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, you're
So-
not showing. I'm not showing through the. Oh, there I
I just
am.
found. So this is the way our mega factory is on the first floor. So we have all of our inputs coming up along this wall. So everything along here, these are all inputs going up to the upper floors, down to this floor. and each of them come into a single manifold, sometimes two, that come down this direction, and they go down here along these conveyors, right? And so each one of these conveyors is going down. Then we have, unfortunately, the expansion, which is just a mirror image where everything comes up on the far wall and then again down here. Before tier 6, or before Mark 6 conveyors, and we have Mark 5 conveyor right in the middle there. Oh no, that is Mark 6. Before it was Mark 6 lifts, this looks so much cooler because there's a whole wall of product constantly going up and down. But now it's just a bunch of pillars that are in the way. So yeah, we come up one side, we have our manifold, and goes down the other side. And that's the way it is all the way down to the end of the factory. And then there's another section over there past the mezzanine that Doc talked about. So that's the way it looks here. And I'll show you floor 2, which looks very similar. Excuse me. Yeah, and here's floor 2, same thing. Conveyors from the ceiling down, setting it down to the basement where it's then put into the mall, and coming up for the mall over on this wall. Did you show them the back end of the mall?
The backside? No, I didn't show them the backside.
I am too proud of that, even though it didn't fully function.
Okay.
So
Then you should go show them.
So the reason why this didn't fully work is because I designed the system to have a fully integrated mall. And ignore this. This isn't here. This is walled off. You shouldn't look. Instead, we should look down here without all the mess. This only works at lower tiers. And I don't know why any of these aren't lighting up. But this only works at lower tiers when you're not maxing out your conveyors. Because this is the input from the outside. It comes up from the basement, like this one right here, or in from outside. And then this split is a smart splitter setting it up to floor 3, to floor 4, 3, and 2. Okay, so it's a splitter setting it up to different floors. And then the remainder comes over here to the industrial storage containers, which are split height, so you have one port going into the mall, which you guys saw earlier, and the other port coming down into the uploader. So that's the system we have. And then right here we have a splitter going to an overflow line to a sink. But as you see, it's not moving because we have way too much overflowing. So anyway, that's the back end of the mall. It's fairly visible. You know what is going into every single container. It's nice. It's just very, very limited.
Yeah, and it just got more and more cramped as we continued getting more and more different items being built, and it got to the point where we couldn't get an item, the product that we needed for the next item, up to the floor that we needed it without doing a lot of rework or taking an hour just to get one line up to where we needed it.
Yep.
And so we just needed a simpler space, which really requires more space.
A ton more space. Hence Gigafactory.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll send you back to Doc, but
Alrighty.
that's about it for our time today, I think.
Yeah, that is about it for our time, and we ended up with 69 concurrent viewers on YouTube, and thank you all for joining us and being with us. We have 25 viewers on Twitch, which is respectable. We almost made it to 500. We got 3 more followers to get. If 3 of you are not following yet and would just hit that follow button on Twitch, we could make our 500. That would be wonderful. If you're not a subscriber on YouTube yet, please consider becoming a member on YouTube and a subscriber on Twitch. That comes with its own benefits, with being able to join our members live stream or member subscriber live stream on Discord that happens on Thursdays. So our next one will be tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock Central U.S. time. So hopefully a few of you will join then, and we'll look forward to seeing you. And thank you so much for coming today, and we'll look forward to doing it all over again tomorrow. See ya.